Running off. Get off. Good morning, Pleasure Kroger. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, Polly. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Hope you had a wonderful stream. It was lovely spending the morning in your stream, dude. It was lovely chilling in your stream. I was just sitting and chilling, dude. It was wonderful. Glad to see you're getting so much success with all your wins, dude. Absolutely amazing. Beat. Hello, hello, everyone. Swapping rune pages is great, it really is. What does the 5416 mean? It's the score of the unranked account. 54 wins, 16 losses. Do I need to make that more clear? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's not clear enough. But yeah, it's the score of the account. There's the Melgo. That is amazing. We lost quite a lot yesterday. But I'm trying my best, and I'm doing it sort of, which is really fun to do. Good morning, Adrino. What rank are you right now? I think we're like 1 or 2 wins away from Diamond 4, so that would make us Emerald 1. And we're playing with mid to high Diamond players now. You have 3 AM Sleeping Brain. Been there. Been there, mate. 3 AM. You're all chilling in NA. You all are chilling in NA, huh? Yo. Yo. Life is dynamite. Don't you fight. Like it's dynamite. Move. Let's see how the first game here goes. I think the first game yesterday, we had a person trolling. Like, he just wrote like he didn't want to win, and he started trying to lose the game on purpose. Go. Size. Why Shaco versus Swain KP? Probably, like, I feel like most Shaco players are legitimately one tricks. Outdrafted. We have a very sad Silas. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Hello, Simply Hayden. Hello. Good morning, Bubbles. Good morning. Like it's done. Mr. Aussie, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream.
To Summoner's Rift.
His idea is that they might be, maybe they will invade to mess with his boxes, so we instead prepare that they're coming to mess with his boxes. Let's see if that happens, though. Doesn't look like it too much. Does not look like it too much, though. Looks how it should. They're probably both playing with bone plating bot lane. It's gonna be a bit annoying dealing with. Could be in here. Looking for Swainy. Nope. That's that. Good morning in the morning. Looks like folks are. Looks like I'm a regular now. Let's go. Give me food. Good to hear. Bone plating blocks the majority of the damage, which is a bummer. Double warded. Hello, Mr. Cole. Hope everybody is fine. I am good, mate. Big damage down. That's all her potions. That's all her potions. I think it's a good thing that I moved there. A good thing I moved. I don't think we get a kill now if I don't. I think they really have to respect the fact that Shaco could be here, right? Else they would probably pressure more down. I assume Tenan ran directly from base to our top side. That's the correct play, right? That is by far the correct play. Able to deny this one? I am. Been good so far. I think it's an AP Shaco, by the way. We didn't get the... Oh, we don't have Smite, so we can't get the steal. The Q, my bad. Oh no! Oh, you're alive. Okay. Holy. And Talon died again. Was a good bubble by Nami here. It not bubble, good W from Swain to keep the Kaiser away. No summoners. I should just have played a bit more chill, right? But hopefully Kaiser lives, right? If Kaiser lives here and Nami's the one who gets the kill, it's completely fine. Nice. We managed to bait them in quite far. Let's see if he can get on top of them though. I don't think it's possible. Oh, maybe. One. I think I can kill him here. I think it's important that we just get that hit as fast as possible, right? Instead of hoping that waiting for the wave to crash, right? Because the longer we stay, the longer Kaiser and Shaco has to overstay, the more likely this Talon will come as well, right? Good morning, Jelly. Good morning, good morning. Why is it fate mid lane?
An enemy has been slain.
Hope you managed to recover a bit from the stress you had. Oh my god, man. The last game we had yesterday. Yeah, nah, I did. Had a lot of fun with There's no shots you survives here. Good thing I didn't hit that Q, or that would actually kill steal. It would completely kill steal. If because my Q would have probably execute as well. Up and down. I'm not like going for the dragon. Yeah, I do like 40 damage to it. I need to double stun now. Bone plating. Even through bone plating though, 172 damage. How crazy is that? Kind of placed in the portal so he can run into it, but he didn't want to, I guess. He did not want to run into the portal. Not a lot we can do then. Really good movement here to dodge everything. This might kill. Well, that's a kill. Survive with 160. I think my character is dead as well here. Oh, 100%. Because he doesn't see the Cassiopeia. My bad, man. My bad. That was just greedy. That was just greedy by me. I saw the angle on the Nami. I messed it up though. I think it's time to just roam a bit here. With me and my flash and ignite being down, I only have kill pressure with teammates that have damage. So like going top lane here, right? A lot of kill pressure on Garen because ignite and ult is up. Assuming he didn't just recall. It's 1800 HP. It's as well as I can play it, you know? It's as well as I can play it with the ult and the double stun, and it still ends up being a 2 for 2. The Gangplank ult did a lot of damage. The pet is chilling here, that's cute. Go top lane here. No more. Unlucky, dude. Nami survived with 5 HP. Wanna dive here? Oh, Nami is coming. There's no shot we dive this. If I hit my Q there, then I actually stun him. I don't know what Garen was thinking there. I don't think he was paying attention to the fact that Nami was there. Nice. Is there any way you can defend this tower? Not all. Missed that. Yes. Sucks that I got the kill, but nonetheless, a kill is a kill, you know? I'm now hoping we can get this tower on this push here. We have the white drops. Please get a lot of platings, right? I don't know if he has TP. If he has TP, that really messes with it. If he has no TP, I think we can get it. He stopped hitting it, so they got the first one, which means we still don't have we need the dragon then.
Support for the cause.
The tower's not worth more gold, so I don't know, yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Rampage.
Did Garen reset?
Slain an enemy.
Did Garen reset during that play? Did Garen just reset?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, okay. He got chunked. Yeah, I did not realize that. Fair enough then. Silas just needs to steal this way, not right. Too late for you, it's getting too late for you, that's fair, mage. Sleep well. Ooh. Get that Herald. Gangplank out to help us, I guess. Very kind of them. Doing more gold. Swain is really scary. And it's kind of my fault, right, with the way I played the laning phase. Damn. Just chilling at the red buff. My bad. My bad. My bad. Garen is losing farm quite hard, actually, just realized. We all are. 120, 120, 120. Why are they all so low CS on my team? Just losing farm, I guess. I'll wait this for sure. The red buff was stolen by her. She was still chilling in there.
Dominating. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
One's already gone.
Your turret has
Man,
been
we
destroyed.
will have a hard time winning this. Garen keeps like ulting the Nami when she's 5 HP when she's dead already. So we don't have damage to then follow up on the more important targets. Gangplank is Gangplank is 10 tiers a minute, and he's gotten those two solo towers. Two. I am not sure what we're gonna do to win this game. I'll be very honest with you all. That one, yeah. Sure why Shaka went that deep. Hopefully we can get mid lane tower though, right? But Kaiser's just kind of running around. We don't get mid lane tower. Well played to her. Kaiser's not ulting or flashing ever. It's just Kaiser playing like shit. No. It's not what I would have, not with my teammates here. We're losing this. We're losing everyone. This is the best effort we could do, that's for sure. Rank mid to high diamond. I don't see a way we win this game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Because they scale better than us as well. And from what I can see with the way my teammates are clicking, we ain't winning this, right? Hopefully. Throw that as well. It's over. It's over, chat. We did well though. We made a few mistakes bot lane, but we have overall done well. I actually think Shago's been playing quite well, but that's a good ult, yeah. Human has too much AP too? Yeah, because Kaiser went Ginsu, so right. For sure. For sure. It's just look like my teammates have given up to every point besides the fact that they're FFing, right? I don't think I've seen Sylas steal the Swain ult yet, which is by far the best ult he can steal. I'm hoping that he's gonna steal it. I don't mind the AP Shago, he's by far the best player on my team, right? The issue here lies with the rest of them. All of them, like Shago did well, he got a lot of successful ganks. But even with successful ganks, my teammates proceeded to then proceeded to lose 1v1s to the point where they're so far behind in farm, 70 CS behind, like so far behind. Oh, we actually have the Sylas on. Good. He didn't follow us. But we are just losing bot lane to it. I think Talon has a lot more respect for me than he should have.
Turret has been destroyed.
Got one shot here. Makes he got 2 for 1. 2 big shutdowns in Kaiser, maybe? I nearly got 1 shot though, by I don't know what. Yeah. What moves do you get in combat? A lot. I get a lot of movement speed in combat, which is lovely. I also have a ton of ability haste.
An enemy
Demacia.
has been slain.
Just gonna go down.
An enemy has been slain.
Chemical guard balance. Garen is not very. You actually got skill gap. Like electric is too good right now? It is. It is too good. It for sure is too good. This Talon is so afraid of me. I don't know why, but like this Talon is like, look, he's so fat, but like every time he sees me, he just runs the opposite direction. But man, like, did you see what Silas actually dealing this way on?
Ally has been slain.
Needed to hit Swain alone. I did not last hit the box. Yaga also kind of dipped. I don't know where he went to. Oh, the sweeper. That was poorly played by Shago. I have no idea what he was trying to do there, but... Yeah, but I needed to hit Swain alone, so Kaiser could run away, so Swain's ult can time out. We used to run a similar battle, except I used Lichbane, then you can play with Bloodsong, which sounds horrible. Enemy team decided not to go Baron though, so... Well, it's good. Bad call? No, bad execution. The call itself is actually good. Hit the abilities and Gangplank, we one-shot him 100-0. He's very squishy, but execution-wise, we missed our abilities and we didn't hit the barrels. Lucky that he didn't dodge that. Don't go in on this Swainal. We went. I don't think it matters too much that I'm saying it now, but maybe that's something that's going to help them in the future games, right? Because they just decided to go in on this Swainal. I think most people could play better than this Kaiser. It's the same with the Silas, right? Deciding to go in there instead of just letting the Swainal run out. But then again, like enemy team does not want when gaping is kind of legal. Yeah, they're playing quite well.
Turret has been destroyed.
How have you lost your lead this hard? Because his teammates are all running it down. Because his teammates are all running it down. How is he? What is he supposed to do? What do you mean? You guys have so much like control on the field, right? Like the gangplank shit, the swing shit, and the Cassiopeia shit on the ground is all very, very hard to play around.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like this and this, right? Did you ask the Karen the same? Yeah, how did he go 1 and CS behind? Exact same thought was right. The only person we can kill constantly is Nami. Everyone else on the enemy team has way too much HP. I hate that it's that easy actually for him. Red buff. What the hell? Man, the movement speed is disgusting, dude.
Shut down.
If they split up, it becomes a lot easier for us to play now. Hoping I can get my champs here. When this Swain gets Cloud Soul, it seems like it's gonna be hard to do anything about it.
Shut down.
They don't have a jungler. Neither do we suddenly. The genuine only way to win is somehow if I steal this, right? But I can't. I legitimately can't. There's no shot we win against a team with a Cloud Soul. Because like the only thing we kind of had was mobility, but we don't have mobility anymore. Flash. You have flash. Bookbarn time. If it was built Bookbarn, I would have lost 14 minutes ago. Because I would not be able to get the kills I have at least been able to get. Fast. Legitimately they're just too fast to hit any abilities on. Sucks that enemy team is not ending. Sick counter, dude.
Too slow.
This Kaiser dude is crazy. Bonk.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It's just in the game. Put us out of our misery. Put us out of our misery. End the game. No shot, they went to Baron. End the game.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
I'll take that as a mini victory. I'll take. Talon is doing 0 damage because I'm dodging the last part of his W with the movement speed over and over. Killer Carnage. He is not doing damage because he's not getting his passive rocks off because he's not hitting both parts of his W, so he only gets 2 stacks. Honestly, we did the best we could, right, chat? We did the best we could. And that's what plenty of itemizing for team as well. But yeah, we didn't really have any armor, by the way, only Dead Man's Blade. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. It's crazy we actually win that 1v1, and he has a lot of magic resist as well. He did not have ult, but I also didn't use my ult, right? So it was kind of similar. It's kind of nuts. But it's all the mobility from the Cosmic Drive and the Crimson Lucidity allows us to continuously autospace him very, very quickly. That's cool. We might have lost, but we got a fun little 1v1 at the end. Makes it completely fine. I'm back after months. Nice to see you testing new builds. I'm always testing new builds, right? That's what I do. We always try to push the bard meta into a new space. The only thing I'm not really too like, I did post a video about it and everything with Spellbook, but as long as the execute is left in the spot it is, that is arguably never any reason to go Unsealed Spellbook. They would need to make Unsealed Spellbook a rune that's effective from level 1. As long as it's a rune that first activates 6 minutes into the game, the rune will never be good on support. Do you think Cookie is still best option? 100%. You see a lot of what's being used Relentless Hunter instead of Treasure. What do you think? I think they're bad. What is the one stat Bard has a lot of? Out of combat mobility. So do we want to spec into more out of combat mobility when there's also multiple soft caps in the game? Well, the minute you hit more than 450 movement speed, you only get 80% of the movement speed value. The minute you hit above 490, you only get 50% of the movement speed value. just sitting at tier 1 boots, and Deadman's Blade is 400 movement speed. The first time you collect one chime, you're already above both movement speed subcaps. Now, at that point, you only get 50% of the value from Relentless Hunter. Or you can speed up your items by 450 gold by going Treasure Hunter, which accelerates the next item, and the next item, and the next item. And cookies heal just as much as they always have, plus it's 90 max HP as well, which is absolutely goated. And it allows you not to buy potions level 1, which is also accelerates your build by 100 gold. All the one tricks that you see will run in this Hunter failed math class. Very likely because they don't even consider the math of the game at all. They just see movement speed and go bleh. Oh, God's knowledge? Yeah, I know, right? Treating League of Legends like for what it is, a strategy game. What's the standard rune page? Tax evasion, like for all rounder situations. Tax evasion is the tax evasion rune page. Doesn't matter what build you go, it's tax evasion. It's always tax evasion, which consists of electrocute, cheap shot, D-board, it's called treasure hunter, magical footwear, cookies, attack speed, scaling health, scaling health. I believe that's all the correct names as well. It's it's off of my head, so maybe some of the names are not correct, but hopefully you guys catch what I at least tried to say then. My answer is always tax evasion too. Did you know buying a house means that you have to pay more taxes? Well, no. That shit sucks. It's on your YouTube, right? It is. All the builds, all the things I do is on YouTube with the most in-depth descriptions of how and why and when. Property tax is pretty rough, yeah. It's basically a net zero though, because you also get all the fat out, right, from the loan. It's basically a net zero change though, because of the fat out. Yeah, exactly. I actually think it's a net positive. It's hard for me to say, because right now, Grundskyld is just already added as it should be, but the mortgage is only added for 7 months instead of for 12 months. Because, well, we got the house from May, right? So next year I have to actually update it for a full year. Treasure Hunter have 1.2 positive win rate chance addition, and Reynolds have 0 minus 0.5 to the same index. It's like I know what I'm talking about. It is. Even if your house doesn't appreciate it in value, but just stays neutral, it is a positive, unless you get a shitty lending rate. We got a good one. We have an F5. Just above 3%, which I'm fine with. When people go Treasure Hunter instead of Renner, they are gaining 2% win rate addition. Yep. When is Cosmic Impulse better than the Ambidura second item? When you don't feel like they have too much frontline, right? I actually quite like Cosmic Drive. Oftentimes, do you have a variable rate or the F5? So variable, or well, it's locked for 5 years, right? And then it opens up again and you have to choose a new one. It seems like a complete no-brainer doing F5. Oh. Which means we have a lower rate, which means we have more money to sit and pay off the loan, basically, right? So we can put more money into the loan to pay it all off faster. Did you do the default 30 years? Well, F5 means that we have it locked for 5 years for now, and then it opens up again. Vesperandel 5 years, I think it's called, or something like that. F5. But yeah, the real credit loan is over 30 years. Oh yeah, the real credit loan is over 30. Yeah. It is over 30 years, but we're paying in extra, so I'm not sure. I'm not swapping for mid lane. I can swap with him again. We have to pee. Olivia having fun at Masters. Lovely, dude. Having fun is the most important thing ever. Honestly, we already know the support will swap, yeah? Not more like. But yeah, 30 years. 30 years. Oh, no, sorry. I misunderstood you, yeah. Let's go pee. Quite like my team, Jarvan, Misfortune, Shoga. You're already paying off on the market. I know a lot of people that do a 10-year period of only paying the increase so they have more room with paying off the bank loan. We're already paying off both, yeah. And we're trying to pay off the bank loan as fast as possible. It's not like the bank loan is so little for now, so there was no reason to do that. The bank loan is so little, and the bank loan is basically the same rate as the variable loan. So that's not the biggest reason to do that anymore. That used to be quite standard when the bank loan was like 6-7%, which it used to be in the past. But it's like, it's basically 4%. So it's the same as the other. So that's not the biggest reason in prolonging the other loan to try to pay off the bank loan as fast as possible. So consumer friends have told me they do 15-18% bank loans. What? But that's not a house loan then. The house loan, like the loan you get from the bank for the house, like from they will loan you up to 20%, right? That part right now has been decreased so much, it's only around 4%. Why the fuck are people getting 15-18%? Oh. Yeah, I think we have like close to 10%. They only bring 5-2%. And then they were not ready to buy a house. What the fuck? That is like the worst decision to do. I'm sorry, not meaning to be mean about your friends, but like they're rushing into it. That is too expensive. That is not a sound financial decision then. Like they're not gonna be able to afford a life basically then either, will they? Like, great, they got a house, and now the house is all they have, basically. Feels like they won't be able to get vacations and go out and do the things they want to do. Also make good money but don't have any savings. But how do they... Mate, what are your friends if they make good money but don't have any savings? What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, I'm sitting getting so stressed. from hearing these things. This shit stresses me so much. Ah! If they make good money buying way too expensive, you have some silly friends that do not make sound financial decisions. That is crazy, dude. Like one bad fucking year while they lose their good paying job and they're just fucked. Okay, what's cancel? Really? I don't feel like the loading screen took a long time. Oh, okay, never mind. Wow! Misfortune damage. Despite Dutch coin, not Dogecoin, the Dutch coin. You want to know what is not a single one of them have a salary insurance. They will jump all the way down to acres if they get dumbasses. But then again, to be fair, I don't have that either. But that's mainly because you can't with what I'm doing. The greatest thing that happened with me when I started doing what I'm doing is that I don't no longer have to pay for an 8K self-outpointing. That shit is just can mill reflect bar? No. It's not a projectile. It's so much less money I have to spend to use monthly because he just parkours out though, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Not with everything, so once I have enough capital to invest, I would invest. It's the right mentality to have, dude. I decided to invest in a house instead. It's one of the better investments you can do in Denmark. So curious to see if Talon comes to try to farm. Or he reset. Oh, missing that. Missing that Q, dude. Holy. What does you got a donation? I did. Yo, here's a very conservative financial decision by supporting that support. Jelly, thank you so much. Holy. Visual donation alert missing. Damn, I'm sorry. Does it work now? Huh. That is. Wonder why it didn't pop up initially. Thank you so much, Jelly. No. My friends and I all have pretty good jobs, but I'm the only one who doesn't feel the need to buy a new car every 2 years, or even worse, lease it. But like, I don't know, I'm just not a car person either, right? So I will never understand that logic and that the need to have the newest car or the newest phone. Seems like you didn't. Yeah. I really appreciate it dearly. I heard it now and I read it now. It's so kind of you.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How did she survive that auto attack? His auto attack range is so low. Why is he so healthy suddenly? It's so sad because Misfortune had barrier and just didn't spend it. Like, that's what this is, right? The difference right here is just straight up not clicking barrier, and now they're gonna really snowball bot lane because they're already 20 CS ahead, levels ahead. Top lane is losing so hard.
Enemy has
That's
been
clean,
slain.
dude. That's really clean set. That's good to see. We have clean set gameplay, chat. Wave is crashed and is pushing in now. That's a bit comfortable.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
We have no damage. He has triple giant spell, just realized. Joker got his ult up there last second. Misfortune killed 2 people bot lane, by the way. They died bot lane. Dived. Great boss. Indeed. The thing we can hope for here is the talent tilts to the point where he's creeping Victor.
Ally has been slain.
Attacks that died during us. Talon was just sitting there waiting, so he jumped over here, didn't farm any of this, directly went over here. What a great position.
An ally has been slain.
Played by Kaiser in there, flash barrier.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Game is gonna be really Freaking hard, chat. This game is gonna be really, really, really hard.
An ally has been slain.
Teammates are all just dying a billion times. Take the portal instead of ulting. Good. There's no shot victors here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
Victor dude. Bastard. Crossing hourglass first. It got down.
An ally has been slain.
Bit too greedy, huh? Take the ball, not the blood.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Turret plating will fall soon.
EQ on. You waited way too long to do that, huh? He will likely die now. He is dead.
Ally has been slain.
They killed Mundo at least. So close to it. Dude, Misfortune does 0 damage. Just realized. Like everyone is just out DPSing her.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every single person is out DPSing.
An ally has been slain.
Why is this bit like they're just all so fair on enemy team?
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Stop my Q. I need to care for laser. Yeah, like the Javan is just not it.
Godlike.
Every game is so hard because of this. Push, push, push. Ah, York, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it.
Destroyed a turret.
Every single game I'm playing today is so absurdly hard because I'm getting the most boosted players right now. But we just have to stay consistent. Legitimately, Javan is just so bad. Javan is just taking every fucking can. Played set. That didn't hit.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Still alive somehow. That is top, so no dragon, I guess. Web shooting plastic? MF is... I don't know what is happening. No. This game is so hard. I think the game is hard because we have teammates that don't pressure their map and they have teammates that do.
Enemy has been
We just got used 2 ults to kill the Mundo. We at least need to get the dragon then. What? They are all just standing in the jungle. Can you move towards the river?
enemy killing spree.
We're complete man advantage and we're dying on the map. Hit it.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I got the dragon. I got the dragon. Oh God! This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun game of League of Legends for what I can see. I think Mundo's perfectly fine. I don't think Mundo's the issue here. I think it's my teammates. There's 9 flower petals up there, holy. I have a Jarvan who's 2 levels down, who is legitimately less than 5 CS a minute. It's not even how good are they at dealing with Mundo. It's that legitimately they're allergic to playing together. They're allergic to be on the same screen. The issue I'm seeing right now is my teammates don't want to group. Then you expect them to be able to play side lanes and they're getting CS, right? But at the same time, 100 CS, 140 CS, 150 CS, 23 minutes into the game. So we are failing to farm, we are failing to group, we are failing to do everything. Standing on in the zone. Well, feel like Talon is gonna come and just take it somehow. I know he jumped into a bot jungle, but I still feel like he's just gonna come and take it. Oh, we see him bot. Okay, sick. His fortune got a good ult off there. This early super inhibitor, by the way, is so good for us. Is that good? So this sick beat. Feud getting a Takan, yeah, and we stole the dragon as well. Oh. We have experience lead on solo lanes now. He's dead for dragon. Trading him for misfortune is a trade I am willing to do every single day of the week. Nice. I got the slow on. So even without Peter strength? Without Peter strength, you don't finish the boots. Doing a bit on. I don't have wards right now, which is mighty scary. Well, that's Baron. This Joker is bot lane as well. Dead is still dead. That's they were already on it. Game is so hard because I don't have a jungler. Like my jungler's died 12 times. Fuck, man. No. Yo. Like with jungler today, huh?
Your
Yeah.
inhibitor has respawned.
Not every game should be easy, huh? Keep dead. You missed! He's stunned, dude. You missed on the stun target. Mundo took another tower. Guess dynamite. Don't you fight? Like it's dynamite. Carrying this MF? I don't think I'm good enough to carry though. I'm doing great, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'm doing good enough to win the game. I think my teammates are too heavy. MF and Yara. So Lathy, did you get a haircut? No, that's why it's so long. I definitely need a haircut though, that's for sure. We flashed. Definitely need a haircut though. I hit the talon. Imagine we just win now. Yeah. Like imagine if we somehow can end here. My job is to keep Victor away so we can end. Oh my god, I did it, chat! I carried! I legitimately carried! What the fuck? You didn't do it enough! Holy shit! It's not bad! Talon's such a bad player. Why are you blaming the Talon? I did carry her. You did say it. Absurd damage, by the way, by Jarvan and everyone. How does Jarvan get out damaged by Nautilus? Well, not 100%, but like, what? This... Are you filled? He's not filled, from what I can see. This is what. Trash talk when you don't know with that performance, dude. I noticed your Jarvan had died 13 times. Do you think T4 needs a buff? I think this dude needs a buff. This specific dude. Much love for the Sunfire Gauntlet for the 3 months now. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Chall was trash talking the entire game, right? But that doesn't mean we can then say he sucks or we can sit and trash talk. We need to try to be the change we want to see in the community, right? Can you give the thought process behind Cosmic Drive, please? I think it's fun when you compare it with the feats of strength boots. You get so much movement speed and so much abilities, it just feels amazing. Because you get 50 abilities from 2 items. And you get so much movement speed because each of these 2 items also give movement speed whenever you auto attack. Which is just fun. Legitimately just so much mobility, which means that I can position myself perfectly to get good Qs in over and over. Does it mean it's good or it's the best build? No, but I'm certainly having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a ton of fun with it. For you. Not just fun, it's also viable. Every game, every build is viable, right? It's fun. We're playing Luckily. Did you already do the decay games? No, it's decaying. It is decaying right now. It's decayed down to master now. Decayed from challenger so far. It's losing 75 LP a day that I'm not playing. I didn't want to sit and play decay games. I'm gonna play this account up to challenger, then I play my main account up to challenger, then I have 2 challenger accounts and I can sit and swap between them depending on if I need to dodge or I get autofilled and all that, right? Sister. Casually talking about having 2 challenger accounts. When I have 4 diamond accounts, exactly. It's the same thing, honestly. If you can play to diamond once, you can play to diamonds 10 times, right? If I can play to challenger once, I can play to challenger 10 times. It's the exact same thing, dude. But it's a cosmic champion according to the law, but he is a vagabond, and by getting something to drive, he will get faster. True. Law accurate build, hell yeah. Law accurate build. Let's go. Down comes falling down for you. Fencer grind is so much longer. 100%. But I also live off of playing League of Legends, and you don't. So I have a lot more time as well, right? One of the few things I have plenty of is time when it comes to League of Legends, right? I have so much time. I need to try a master clan someday. I will stop when I hit diamond and go for the extra account. You should. Theorize that the new Dark and Chief in the law won't be a new champion, but just a spin BGU. They making Chall into a Darken. They need to add some A's to his name then. Someone banned out your Nivea support, Sophie. I can swap. Looks like jungle is trying to swap down, so I cannot swap. Chall. I wanted a Darken support so bad. The next champion we get should be a support now, which I'm excited for because I want to play a support. We have a Jin mid. I see. Yeah, but like the next champion that one is getting released very soon. It's the champion after the AD carry. We already know the AD carry and the things. The AD carry overtook the support spot though. That would be an AD carry that will release during this season or whatever we are in right now. I was just already like we already know the AD carry here that's releasing in this month or next month. I love that it's the support and the junk that has to last pick, dude. What is up with that? So would be popular so I can have my Smolar for myself again. Smolar's getting nerfed next patch, why not? Because he's a bit too overpowered right now. They're nerfing him next patch, so his play rate will go down. Bart's gonna be a shift Bart. Pen SQ, Trampoline, SW, E is steamy water. Ah, this is better food. The Dark and Tuesday and the Noctis stuff would 100% be the next champion. No clue. People are shit at building him. No, people are just shit at building, right? Like, just in that people are very bad at itemization. Like, it's the thing that they're the worst at. Good morning, Cosmic Owl TV. Which game would you say out of any role plays the most like Bard mechanically? Not a single one. There's only one champ that's like Bard, and that's Bard, sadly. There is no champion that gives me a similar feeling. Putting a single thought into what they're doing. The same thing with Bard people. I'm just slowly fixing it. Might be against the Smurf Pelista. That can be very hard. The Diamond Force might be Smurfs as well, I'm not sure. That is just Bard, sadly. That's just Bard. One can hope they will release a fun support besides Bard, but so far that's only Bard. Hmm? Can be a bit complicated. There's a lot of variety. True.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So your thought is that Smolder is actually not complicated, people are just very bad. While Bard is complicated, so it's okay that people don't know fully what to do. I think in middle would be it, but nope, just Lulu 2.0. Yeah. Middle is in a boring agenda, for sure. Kind of interesting that Garen decided to try to chase a Quinn of all champions, right? But he will just reset. He's fine.
Minions have spawned.
Lathyrus is up here, Blitzcrank is up here. Luckily he's playing Garen, so he will just regen quite a lot. This is actually thinking, nah, I'm not gonna counter jungle. I'm just gonna chase the Karthus.
First blood.
That's a weird game.
Ally has been slain.
Meanwhile, the Kalista is like, we're playing against the Kalista Blitzcrank, and they're not able to be aggressive level 1. I think it's so naughty how much damage auto attack Q does level 1. Like, this is just the worst case scenario for them, dude.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Oh no! Oh no! No. What an invade. I just know, like, where else can he be, right? And Karthus is not really strong level 1 by any means. Yeah, fucked up here, by the way. Got very greedy for my 3 stacks. No. We don't have the Bile, I don't have Ignite, I don't have the damage. Feel like if I was him, I would try to invade, right? He did indeed. He already did the Raptor. He leveled up, sadly. I was right. Just he leveled up.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow. Great hook. Didn't have flash and everything. That's a bummer. We have PP. Ooh. Scary. You gain a lot of HP, that's why I'm not able to do it without Ignite, because you need the anti-heal from Ignite, not just the damage, right? Gavin is doing what is the right thing here, but Grace might not agree with it. Grace just flashed on place because he got annoyed by it. The Karthus is out jungling and out ganking the. What just happened there? Why? What stopped my? I got hooked, but the wall stopped me. Let's strength nerf. Let's strength nerf. He can no longer hook through walls. He can no longer hook through walls. Nah, like the angle he did, he was not too close to the wall. It just straight up bugged, dude. He fucking Nautilus hooked my ass, dude. Is there Karthus behind us? Yep, there is. He did not even trust in himself hitting the last Q, so he decided to ult. So we got his flash down. Nice. He hooked the minion, so 6 actually survives. 1-for-1 mid lane, not too bad. He missed, dude. Dead as well. He missed the W. If he doesn't miss the W there, he survives and we kill Blitzcrank, and it's so unlucky. It's so goddamn unlucky. But like, how do you even miss a point blank W though? For now indeed. No nerfs. That's a hard game. That's a hard game. The Carcass is 2 levels up on my Graves chat. Somehow. Can we talk about how is that possible? Graves doesn't have ignite, not ignite smite, by the way. He sees it and he still doesn't even do anything.
An ally has been slain.
I think the better jungler gets to win this game, chat, even though we have been murdering her. I go troll now, I don't care. My dude, you were trolling before. You mean troll now? What do you mean now? But man,
An ally has been slain.
I don't know what I can do. Like it's like so many games are like this, right? So many games are like this.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Six, we just need to be ready to ult. Guess Elohel is real? Why? I'm not stuck. Elohel is an idea made by people to describe that it's not their own fault that they get stuck.
An ally
This
has
is just
been
law of
slain.
statistics. It's somehow worse than bronze? No, it's not. It's not. Damn it. Kinda wish he would use that W earlier.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fuck was that?
An ally has been slain.
What was that flash, dude? Well done. Could the new spellbook be better compared to Lexecute? Compared to Lexecute, no. Compared to old spellbook, yes.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Don't stop. Not your fault, and Elohel is true in some extent. It's not. Elohel is not true in any extent. It's just pure copium. Playing a team-based game, which means around 30% of the games just don't rely on you at all, and you will lose them no matter how well you play. That's just a fact.
Enemy rampage.
Kinda sad we didn't go for the tower and instead try to kill the Quinn. we lose the tower.
Has been destroyed.
Lucky. Move well fast. Should be able to just FF, by the way. They never want to FF, that's something I've noticed. People never FF. Because you are having right now, they're deliberately killing the game. That has nothing to do with Loser's Queue. Loser's Queue means that Riot Games are deliberately putting people that they know will do this into your games. That's what Loser's Queue is. What you're talking about is that the human is human. Riot Games have no control over this. The only control they have is that they're gonna report the person afterwards.
An enemy is
Sorry, but everything else is just copium. Because every game is winnable? Games are not winnable if people are deliberately trying to lose it, I'm sorry to say. If people want to lose, they will lose. He's young, 2 very big shutdowns, which sucks. The certain elo, it's because you're not good enough, exactly. Everything else is copium, like mad copium. Just 1200 plus the nearly 400 gold they get from just the kills as well, so it's close to 2k. Devs themselves say that 99% of throwers are players that throw only 1 out of like 50 games. There's no way for the game to put these players into your... There's no way. Yep, indeed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's see. Oh, 6 died from that. 6 looks so healthy. Didn't silence him. Why did you not silence him? Consistent there's 0 evidence for Loser's Queue. People have even disproven them. People then later have gotten cease and desist orders from Riot Games themselves, have been told, stop messing with our code, stop going in and recreating everything. People just don't want to listen to that, because the people that think Loser's Queue is real makes themselves feel better, because it means they don't have to be accountable for the elo they're stuck in. Long lose streaks happens for people that are emotional gamers, meaning that they carry over the loss from the last game into the new game, and so on and so on. That is what happens with long lose streaks and with long win streaks as well. That is what you're talking about here, but mate, it's okay. I think you're too emotional about this to have a proper conversation. Rest in peace, Jin, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, he let him out.
An ally has been slain.
Thought that losers could exist is self-inflicted. Yep. It is indeed, because it's easier to blame the game than it is to blame yourself, just like it's easier to blame someone else for being bad at the game and that's why you're losing. You're not emotional at all, just trying to stand my point. But your point has zero ground. Your point is feelings, which does not matter. Feelings don't matter in this conversation, right? I like Cosmic Drive, I think it's good. Can't be calm and say your emotional point isn't emotional. Not feelings, how statistics work and balancing algorithms. Cool. Give us some stats then. Give us some statistics. Give us anything, any proof or ground that makes you believe that losers queue exists. Besides saying, I see lose streaks happen. Put away your emotions and just argue off of straight facts and information. Do you have anything to argue that it exists? Like anything. Damn. Damn. But lost 3 straight games in a solo lane quitting out of losing. Yeah. And if I go onto the dice machine on Google, I can also roll six times in a row. That doesn't mean the dice is weighted. It means statistically there's a chance that happens. Just like there's a statistical chance that you will win if you play the lotto. Doesn't mean it's a big chance, but it's still a chance that's there. You can't just discount it and say this happened, which is unlikely, so therefore it's weighted die. That's just not how an argument works. We're kind of just being held hostage, by the way, in a game we cannot win. But dice is not conditional. Dice is the exact same here, dude. The only thing the MMR looks at is your MMR rating. Mate, that's all it looks at. Your matchmaking rating, who is in the same rating, and then it tries to put everyone on the same roll. It will discount some of these things if the queue time gets too high to make it to get games starting faster. No, MMR is conditional, mate. You don't understand what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I feel you've just read a Reddit post and now you're just mimicking what the fuck they said.
Dominating. Your turret has been destroyed.
It does indeed, Pazello.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
There's legitimately no point arguing with you though, Fireball, because you don't even know what you're talking about yourself. You're mimicking a post that you have read somewhere. You are master for mathematics. That's scary. That is scary because you don't have any grasp of statistics at all. I'm not trying to doubt that you are that. I'm just saying you don't seem very good at it then. Because you don't have a found understanding of what statistics and other things are, which you should be able to understand if you have a master in mathematics. Are you making this an argument? You're the one who's making that argument, mate. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why you're trying to deflect now. You're the one who's making an argument. Not me. I told you, give us any type of proof, any type of ground, and you have been lacking in so, not being able to find anything. Because you have nothing. You have nothing, dude, besides your emotions. You're the one who is arguing. You're the one who... I hate when people start deflect and try to put it on you. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. League of Legends goes under a very, very simple rule. 30-30-40. Because it's a team-based game where the game is balanced around all 5 players in each team and not just a singular person. Which means 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you win. 30% of the games, no matter what you do, you lose. And 40% of the games rely on you. I would Riot even want to do this? There's absolutely zero reason. Like, this guy had 1 class on probability and now thinks he's a master in statistic and is in the worst part of the dawn, including crook. Yeah, like, he straight up doesn't understand. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but he does not understand what he's talking about. I don't know why he has a need to be the person that's right, even when there's 100 people telling him he's incorrect. We did our best. Teach you how to lose the 30% if you think... yeah, if you deliberately try to lose, you will go off of that stats. But if you're always trying to win, you will go under that, right? And I think the issue comes in the fact that he has read a Reddit post. I can nearly guarantee it's a Reddit post. He's read it, and he didn't understand it, but it told him what he needed to know to make himself feel better about being stuck. It's kind of the same. If you go around and you listen to anti-vax people, right? They will find one doctor that says that vaccines will give a higher probability of getting autism, even though there's 1,000 doctors that will tell that is not true. It will not give autism. They will listen to the one person because they narrated what they already believed in, and they throw away all facts besides that. It's straight up just that, and I can nearly guarantee it. No matter what you pull up, there's so many things that's disproving it. One of the biggest things that disproves that there is no loser's queue and there is no winner's queue is the fact that we had a straight up coder who went into Riot Games code, recreated the client, recreated all the things, legitimately went into thousands of queues to test it, all before Riot Games themselves gave him a cease and desist letter because he was messing so deep into the code that it was starting to hurt and it could be a competitive bad thing that he was doing it. So he got a cease and desist letter. And he still managed to get all of this, which completely means that there is none. And then there's a lot of people like, but there is a pattern on winners and losers queue, but that pattern is not owned by Riot Games. That pattern is owned by EA Games. Well, there is a system that will control somewhat how many games you get to win and lose. But that pattern is not even owned by Riot Games. It's owned by EA Games. But I don't think... I have never once had a proper conversation with a person like this because they're never able to get any proof, anything that tells me why they believe in this and why it exists. Because it never does. It's all about feelings. It's all about getting themselves feeling better about the situation they're in. Because if they can blame the game that they're stuck, then it's not on their own. They just got unlucky. It's the same people that 100% of the time is going to point fingers on all their teammates and say they suck, they're bad, before they even point the fingers on themselves. When you managed to always hit the Q and just fall short, I auto-attacked before I Q. I'd even want loser Q to be a thing. Because people love playing a game where they're forced to lose. Lecture by Professor Lathyrus on the quantum mechanics of loser's queue. It's so often we get this argument in here as well. I'm kind of fed up about it. Not gonna lie. I am quite fed up about the argument and the thing. Like, I'm shit, man. League of Legends has been out for 15 years and there are still people coping this hard. Absolutely wild to me. Vayne? Yeah, Bar Vayne is a weak lane, but we would always just try to do our best. 3 fakers. Yeah. Not before, no. Get a feeling. Yeah. A feeling. Not before, no. Feeling. Yeah. But Latty, most people, when they say they're in loser queue, just say they're getting a really unlucky run of games. Sure, but then they will instantly correct it when someone challenges that question. Instead of doubling down and saying, no, losers queue and winners queue. This person is deliberately talking about losers and winners queue, often because win streaks and lose streak happens. Question about Bard build. I am used to going for deadmans into which end or terminus do you think I should go for the entries before going for attack speed? Depends on each game, mate. There's no right or wrong there. It's team comp dependent, both on your team and what you're playing against. Hey Lathi, what do you think about overstaying or not when roaming for grubs? If the opponents don't contest them, I always help jungle to kill them as fast as possible. As Bard, you don't really help him too much because each auto attack is what, 40 damage, so it's not like you're speeding up you taking them, right? If you can guarantee that the void drops are yours, you should instantly move on to the next play already at that point, right? But you need to obviously make sure that they don't end up contesting it the minute you're gone, right? Maybe loser queue is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Winner losers queue implies an intention behind the system to control your elo. Yep. It also means that the player don't have nearly as much control, and the people that get to high elo are certain as just lucky, or have an account where the code says these people are allowed to get high, and then other people get unlucky. But that's kind of hard to do when you can then create a new account and instantly get back to challenger over and over and over again. Which means losers queue and winners queue does in fact not exist then as well. That team comp is... Saga is kind of ruining it a bit, but I'm still a bit afraid of it. I don't like mine. Sometimes. But yeah. The person completely disappeared. He said he needed to find the thing he was talking about, and he's gone. He is gone. My team comp is from Japo. It really is. Giving them shelter, yeah, they gave them shelter MMR, but that was more so to make sure that these accounts weren't gonna smurf, so they didn't just take away elo from people that didn't deserve to have their elo taken away, right? It wasn't meant to control that boost them up in high elo, it was more so to make sure that low elo people didn't get their elo stolen. People really think that just buy a high elo account and see how much you will last before dropping back to your own elo. You're very right. How do you deal with brain dead 80 carries? I remember we can all be a bit brain dead. Hi, Pascal. When is new season? January is the new season? Ooh. Class. Dude, paintings, thank you. When I skip used to, please don't start it again. Shut up. How about map awareness? I tried to work on it, but I can't yet. Put on a video that makes a click sound every few seconds, and then every time you hear the click sound, condition train yourself into looking at the minimap. After a few days of doing that in the background when you play League of Legends, you're gonna constantly look at the minimap. Metronome, yeah. Just like you can condition train dogs and other things, you can also condition train yourself. That's really poorly played by me, by the way. I should have gone in there. Kingsbury, they used everything. Flash as well. Then Vayne instantly just flashed and the Jinx down, so good. I'm fairly sure Vayne kills Thresh here as well because of barrier. I said we have a fun game on us. well, well, Vayne starts off with 2 kills and Jean starts off with 1. That's interesting. I think her better safe than sorry. Also, if you have ADHD, play while on meds. I think that goes for a lot of things when you have ADHD, right? Anything where you have to concentrate, being on meds kind of helps. It would have stunned her, but I missed my minion. Now they just have gold lead on us. We haven't spent the 600 yet. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead, dead, dead. I think that's completely fine, by the way. Kings did get an assist, so maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Let's make it easier for us to crash the wave at least. Played by Thresh. Because he hit a hook on a melee attack, no? That's not what we are.
An ally has been slain.
Like a cheat code that I can actually stay focused on shit I want to. It's not a cheat code. You just evened out the playing field, dude. That's what everyone else can do by default. Dive this dude so bad.
Shut down.
Vayne died bot lane down. Not sure how, she must have gotten hooked. Roamed on a wave that's pushing into her, so she's completely fine. Thing's got a shot down with a bomber. Didn't even need to use ignite. Let's go. I was in a position where if he flashes, I can just ignite, and if he doesn't flash, then great. Then I don't need to ignite, right? We have to push it. It has to be pushed. It's pushing towards you. Why are you running into them suddenly? I don't have data on League specifically, but found one MMR system which supports long or win streaks. So you don't have any information on League, great. That's just why we ended then. My dude has found a system that does indeed do that, but no concrete proof that League of Legends even uses it at all. It's used in a different game, probably one of the EA games where they have the patent on it. We just leave it there and we say you are being very silly, arguing about things you have zero fundamental knowledge about or even any information on. Right? And then we just leave it there. I think the way to win, by the way, is not play through this vein. He's not very good. Hey, what's on What did he even come from? Get the pass going. Where the fuck did he go? We're losing against the Jinx in a 1v1 as well. For like item diff, right? The way to win straight up is by just playing through my teammates and trying to get as much gold as I can. The kill, that's a bit unlucky. It is a system specifically developed by Microsoft for use with Xbox Network. Definitely got nothing to do with League. Yeah, that's why, like, legitimately anti-vax are looking for the smallest proof that he might be right, but he doesn't listen to any facts. There's nothing, legitimately nothing to gain from having a conversation on, well, argument with a person like that, because they would always argue in bad faith. Too far up again. The thing about Bane players is they like they are late game all game. Potentially. Don't approve on League, but the noise variance and core continuous balancing systems. Mate, you said a lot of words you don't even understand what means. Please stop. Please stop. Like, just stop. No? I'm kind of getting tired of it now. Just stop yourself. You have legitimately no clue what you're talking about. You couldn't even find anything. So please just stop, okay? Dude, Lathyrus just wrecking them all. Bust the champion, dude. Making you small? No, you did that yourself when you started this conversation, saying that you had proof, then didn't have any proof. We are where we are because of that. No one besides yourself made yourself small. We only spend Elise, biggest counter to bar.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Are you sure my ignite is enough? Nope. Not now, because of that. Oh, my kill is not going. Kill was behind. I consider you an expert. How would you make AD carry more agency role? Well, as long as pro play exists, you cannot make it more an agency role, if that makes sense. Like, the issue here just lies in the fact that the game is balanced around pro play. Pro play AD carry is probably the best role in the game. So as long as pro play and solo queue is on the same patch and the same balance, then there's nothing you can really do. I'm sorry, that was mean. Oh my god, this game is gonna be hard.
Killing spree. Rampage.
It's a Fiesta, it's so hard to win this game. Every single game is so hard to win. I don't think that kills. That would be crazy at least.
An enemy has been slain.
Go. which has nothing to do with winners and losers queue, Fireball.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And this is, now we're back to the point where you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That has nothing to do with winners and losers queue.
An enemy has been slain.
The last one?
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Has been slain.
We've got the shotgun here.
Has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Know what you call losers queue? I legitimately told you what losers queue is. Losers queue is when Riot Games were deliberately trying to make you lose games by putting you up with players that they know for a fact would make you lose the game, which does not exist. I told you this, I explained it, you defaulted into not listening to it, you defaulted into doubling down, which is what all of this happened for. You're just speaking statistics, you're not. And done. I am so done. I am so done with you. Continue and I will ban you because I'm tired. I am so tired. Oh, oh, oh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kings, dude.
Has destroyed a turret.
Look very playable, but that's a big auto. Well, yeah, it's a lot of stacks and a lot of HP, like 5,000 HP. Heartsteel is doing 351 damage. Then there was also a Grasp of the Undying auto attack, which also does quite a lot of damage at this point, 164 damage, right? So you had an auto attack that did 500 damage without it even looking at his base damage, which is a passive damage as well, right? So that is in fact a very big bump.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
In first phase check again.
One has been
No
slain.
kill out on Vayne. Kill out on yourself? Nope, no kill out either down. There's not really anything I can do. I'm low HP and they have full vision. had before. No, no. Where did Shadow go? There's no camps up. Probably something like that. That's a big throw, by the way, that we gave them that. Like all these Jinx shutdown, Jinx shutdown, Jinx shutdown, 1000 gold shutdown, right? Because they greedy for red buff. And my teammates, of course, didn't click abilities. That part also did not help. Oh, nice. The good old ult into all the wards on the lantern, so they can't click the lantern. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, that's not often you see that one. Well, that's fun to see. The Shago is beyond weak right now, by the way. He did not go for his Crux.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Valentine.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Back to the base.
Double
Benza! Jago used the champion? Not necessarily. This one was, though. Are you so mean to Fireball? I'm not mean to him. Correcting a person that is doubling down continuously on something that's wrong. I'm not mean to him. But there's no reason to cater for people that are straight up wrong that then tries to act like they're right and then doubling down on the fact that they're right when they're wrong. I got lucky, I'm in winner's queue, exactly. That's not what mean is. He came into my stream, he decided to start an argument in my stream, and I decided to end it. I'm not mean. The same reason if someone comes into your house and then they start acting like they shouldn't do, then you're gonna correct it. And if they still don't listen, then you're gonna send them out the door. That's not being mean, that's being human and normal. Mr. Eudrino. Oh, when we are diamond. Yay! You know, I started enjoying playing AD carry more when I stopped trying to be the top damage and just be a juicy piece of ass for the enemy team to follow. Hell yeah. You are the bait, and you are delicious. My schizo, I don't see any of these messages. It's the YouTube chat. Well, no. That is the YouTube chat I am reading. It's the voices. Any tips to climb from flat terminal? Be Emerald Elo. BML the rank and then start in class. Like, I don't know what you're good at. I don't know what you're bad at. I cannot give any tips without any context, without anything, right? I don't know if you made it to plat because you're good macro, but bad micro. I don't know if you made it to plat because you're good at micro, but have no macro. As a bar player, yes. Didn't any of the things I just stated. YouTube chat, what does that even mean? I don't buy it. Oh, it's getting side effects on my new. No. I'm multi-streaming for now. So I have a Twitch chat and I have a YouTube chat, and they're not allowed to be mixed. So I can't mix them. So you guys have to have both streams open if you want to see both chats. Why they hate on YouTube chat? Not a single person just hated on YouTube chat. You are being odd. Twitch doesn't allow the chat mix, and they do not know. Stop multi-streaming for some reason. I have... Yesterday, I got up to 80 viewers on YouTube chat at once. My YouTube stream is slowly overtaking my Twitch stream, like unironically. If I look at the growth over my YouTube stream the last 6 months and then my growth on my Twitch chat, then YouTube is doing well. Right now, while we were in game, we had 43 viewers. I'm telling you all that you both need to have YouTube chat open and Twitch chat open, so you count as 2 viewers, giving twice the ad revenue. Plus, YouTube is quite lovely for the fact that you can easier like go back to see something that you might have missed on, and then you can also dodge all the ads and all that. I cannot swap with him because he or jungle is trying to swap. There we go. YouTube play is so much better. It is wild, but finding a live stream on YouTube is hell. Just need to subscribe to the channel, right? Subscribe to the YouTube channel, then it's gonna let you know when I go live. Or you can just know if I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube. No, the emote game and all, like the chat experience is better on Twitch and the video player is better on YouTube. That's why you have to have both of them open at once. So you get the best of both worlds. I'm actually not missing out on ad money when you sub to me, Hill Ramos. You still count as ad revenue, even though you're subbed. You have just given me extra money on top of that. Well, then you obviously just have to watch enough of my content for YouTube to be like, you love this dude, so I'm gonna continuously put him on your front page. That's a way to do it as well. Or you can just know if I'm on Twitch live, I'm on YouTube live, meaning that you can just search that viewers and then it's gonna pop up, right, the live stream. Every short you're putting out, amazing. I appreciate that. It is good stuff. I'm slowly getting better. The next thing I want to learn, I know you came with that thingy. That's not the next thing I want to learn because I don't like, is that I want to be able to, first of all, I want to decrease the volume of the music while I'm talking to make it easier to hear me when I'm talking. And then I also want to learn how to slow down, like slow down a play while it's zooming in and stuff like that. Slowly learning, slowly getting better. But there's so many things to do, to learn, but it's quite fun. Don't lower music volume, it's extremely... Please don't lower music volume, it's extremely annoying. That's a counter. Is it annoying that I lower down the music volume? Or did you mean to not say don't? Because like your message doesn't make too much sense to me. Are you annoyed that I'm decreasing the sound volume? Or you're annoyed that the sound is... Like, when you're talking... Why is it annoying that you can hear my voice? Should I just remove my voice, then? I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm feeling attacked. You don't want to be able to focus on what I'm saying? You just want the music? Yeah, he's attacking me. Last shot from you I got was the one where you were spectating to the nemesis with the Nami not punishing the bard portal with her bubbles. Oh, that's an old one. Yeah, just stop talking, just music and gameplay, that's the future of streaming? Should I just do that, chat? Remove the microphone, remove the camera, just good old gameplay content without anything. Yeah, I didn't trade that one. You just send a cryptic message and left? We will never know. We will never know what he meant. I just wanted to get the feedback. But it's obviously hard to make every single person happy, right? There's always some people that want something that other people don't want to, so you want to cater to what you want to do that the majority also wants to do. Or you just need to put a brain power on max volume for 2 hours and yell at chat between your games. What? Oh, this might be a Giga Smurf to be in the same game as I am in here. Chat 1. Is this Marvin? Like, Marvin 1v9 Ultra is the Sims player, right? But he's on Lucian. Is that Marvin? The legendary Marvin? Maybe I'm just weird, but I stopped watching one guy because he had the feature that lowered music volume when he talked. Can you explain why is that annoying? Like, because the music volume is going to go up the minute that the talking is done. It's so you can hear what I'm actually saying, so it's not just sound, right? But it's an unranked account, Magpie. This dude hasn't even played his placement games yet. You also don't like that effect. Maybe it's not liked. I don't know. Getting mixed signals here in Twitch chat at least. Some like it, some don't. Maybe he got banned again? Potentially. You just don't like it. That's completely fair, mate. That's completely fair. But your brain doesn't work like normal people's brain 1 hour. Is this him? He ain't streaming. Hashtag dog. No. I'm not trying to say your brain damaged. I'm just saying when you have ADHD, your brain legitimately just works not the normal way, right? It's completely different. Like, we're still learning how the fuck that shit is working, right? Like, people, like, it's still not fully like, what the fuck is going on there, right? But you are the minority, so I cannot cater around you when it comes to feedback, when it comes to that type of things where you say, my brain doesn't like it. You call it brain damage. Is this ADHD symptom? It can very likely be. But Runo has ADHD. Doesn't necessarily have to be a ADHD symptom, but Runo, he has ADHD, so. Not sure if this is what we want, by the way.
I'm just full of salvation.
Because I feel like the minute
Trust me.
if she just flashed, I think that would have been fine. By the way, I forgot to click ignite on him.
Whoever made you,
An ally has been slain.
rise again. I dare.
Well, Lucian has 2 kills. He still has flash. Dang it! Did I ping the flash? No, I did not.
Nothing between you and me. Gunlight.
I'm greeting hard for level 2 here, by the way. It's a good try. Pike wants to maybe try to flash kill. Be careful of doing what you just did there. I guess mid. Yeah, that was not needed to flash. But that's fair. Complete panic moment. We are mid to high diamond, Mr. Pirate. I think I got a solo kill on Quinn, which is kind of interesting. My mid laner is getting completely and ultra gapped. No, the Sivir is not flashing ever. 2 times he's dead with flash up. Two times he's dead with flash up. I don't have that ability yet on level 2. Sivir has flash still, yeah.
You have slain an
What to say, are you not dying? Is she holding it? I don't think she is very good.
An ally has been
Same reason that Chall just went in to die to Chall instead of running away when she saw him. Okay, that's why they are. My bad, my bad. That's me not paying attention. I'm autopiloting top lane. This is a very hard game, chat. Very hard game. This wave is also pushing away from us. Imagine there were Pike and Chall in here now. I feel like Pike might be mid lane. You see, he's not bot lane right now. Not right this moment. He might come back. He might have reset as well. Depend on the side. Don't really see a world where I live here. Then Chall just space taking in that. He's level 6. I'm not trying to ping him like that. Why am I? There we go. Why am I not allowed to just ping his level instantly? I know what we can do, by the way, about him here. I think it's just one of those games where you just lose it, by the way. Dead with flash and barrier up this time. He's died with flash and barrier up so many times at this point. My Quinn is dying over and over top lane as well, sadly, in a 1v1. Like, the fact that she's not flashed once with 8 deaths, or not 8, 3 deaths in 8 minutes is crazy. And it's so simple, right? Her level 1 death was because she didn't want to flash the Pikey. Is that reason you're not playing? Stop! Why did you stop? You have ult, you have flash, you have all your abilities. Ult me, ult me, ult me. Me. Well, you did ult me, but way too late. Instead of just ulting me, he flashed in. What is happening? Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Flash and barrier up again. No. Guys have to shut up and lose the skill. Thank you. He's ulting. Flash! Barrier! Another Q. My Silver's just running it. The fact that Quinn is like sitting and like trash talking like that is the fun part about League of Legends, right? Because Quinn has gotten solo killed by Cyan 4 times so far. Solo killed. In a range versus melee matchup. I hope they're down to earth, by the way, my teammates, because like, holy shit, we ain't winning this one, are we? Like, my Siva is running, like everyone is running it. You can win belief. No, please not with that. Please not with that. Please, please not with that. No. No, it's not winnable. Please don't say it's winnable. Dude, it's 21-5, and they have the better team comp as well. Ash! Big goal for me.
Enemy double kill.
What are you saying? It's even lethality sign the Quinn is losing to. It's not like tank sign where he's just getting out tanked or anything. Wasn't scalable like Kale is a late game monster Lathi? Yes, but we are not getting experience, we're not getting farm, and with Simba and Quinn both seem completely handless. At least they have not taken any dragons yet. If we are to try to be a bit positive, right?
Has been slain.
Another big shutdown to the bot. I'm getting rich. Not that I think that's the correct. These kills are so worth, yeah, but they're going on me, dude.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Die now! Why are you not just running? They could reset on Simba.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I greeted for this reset, by the way, because 1700 means Lathyrus. Didn't want to steal that kill. What am I doing? Stop!
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I mean, yeah, but like, I need my teammates to be able to function for us to win this game, dude. What's happened here is that I've legitimately removed every single shutdown.
An enemy has been slain.
Fiddle with the 2v1.
An ally has been slain.
So he's like teasing right now. Just want to kill the tower, right? The tower is the bounty right now. Just go in, we kill.
An ally has been slain.
I'm alive for now. Somehow.
Has been slain.
Where's your ult, Vega? Where's my team, dude? They're making me believe in a victory that's not possible. Wiggle, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Just go on this dude. What is this, people? Kill die with ult up.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Oh, yes, fucking. I got collected, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We need Chall to click ours then, but like we lose tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, and they got dragon.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Perhaps even a tier 3. It happened.
Enemy double kill.
Maybe not. Ah, nice splash or whatever he did there. Fiddle started there to can from what I can see there instead. Every kill is worth it, we just need a nexus. He's not wrong, we just need a nexus. Your recent video about all the barbels and notice you build Cosmic Drive second. Yeah, it's something new. That's how you build forward, right? You learn new things, you get new builds. It's by testing new things. Like that, right? No.
Enemy is legendary.
Never clicking flash. Legitimately never see her click anything, dude. It's so depressing to watch. They just don't click the abilities. Please click it next to enemy team.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He just ran in and died. Click all, Kale. Click all. Ah, keep this in thing.
An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
You say you. Walks him next to him destroyed, yeah.
Has disconnected.
So many of these games are just decided by people's ego as well, right? That they don't want to play, so therefore they decide to lose the game. Like, legitimately, so many of the games are just decided by ego, which is super frustrating. But were you filled? Autofill is also a huge issue, it seems, right? Because, like, this is why this dude is so bad, which is fair. He's autofilled. Can't really be annoyed at him, right? Is it Marvin? It's not Marvin. It's just a fan, I guess. It's just a fan, I guess. If people could set aside their ego, I think the average person would be gaining around 400 at least if they could just set aside their egos. But that would also mean setting aside the fact that they're probably human, right? It's quite hard to do. We persevere, we push through. We're certainly having a hard time in the mid-diamond ranks here because we are unable to carry if my teammates don't want to win. We cannot force a win on our own. We straight up just can't. Even though we want to, we cannot force a win if my teammates don't want to win. So I have to be lucky in a few games in a row where I get teammates that want to play the game I want to win. Because then I'll climb for sure, because I will always be performing at the top end of the team, right? So we are just going to wait for the 30% of the game for the win or 40% of the game for our performance matters, right? Right now we are getting a bunch of those, like, games where it's not winnable because my teammates don't want to win them. No! Why do you want to lose? Why do you want to first pick so badly on Aurora on top lane? At all in the 25-50. Back to life. Yeah. Is that Shen support? It is fun. That is fun. Uncoat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Nice. I hope you have settled into the new pad and you guys are enjoying it. Good luck in the series, mate. Leave some chances slots for the other people, eh? Well, I let my main account decay out of it, so I still only will be taking one slot for now. Thank you so much, mate, for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Big enough for the both of us.
Hope you're doing good, mate. Hope you're doing good.
The wrong demon, friend.
Hope life is treating you well. Always such a pleasure seeing you. Why am I getting pinged?
Okay.
Do you think it's because of the pots? Well, the lack of pots, maybe. Where is he going? I don't want to play second top rush in case there's a Shen 6 in there. Okay, we are fast pushing. Oh, that's bad. Missed my Q, got hit by a 6Q. At least I dodged the taunt. Missed that Q.
Okay.
Missed that Q as well. Not doing too hot in that department. Good execute parts though, but just purely off of order attacks only.
Okay.
That should be a kill, by the way.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I kind of feel like his W, him getting W, that was the issue. Right? We had a decent start to that entire fight. Shen was stunned and everything during that taunt, right? But Styx just satcheled him away because Lucian didn't react to it. It happens now. See that? Thank God we dodged that tap.
An enemy has been slain.
We killed that because of the W. If I'm fast enough, I can outplay it. But I'm not fast enough. I could for sure have outplayed that. Was a good stun though on 6 at the start of it. But I could for sure have outplayed that. Dodge the Lee Sin Q, get fast into the portal so many different ways, right? Well, just gonna admit that I'm just not playing very well. I'm gonna do this, because his pings are very annoying. Good Bart post on display. Type in Bart responded, did you mean Bridget Bardot? Who is Bridget Bardot? Is that a person I'm supposed to know? Can't roam mid lane because the wave is pushing away from us. Just trading what it executes right now. Akimarias, stop it. That topic is already dead.
An ally has been slain.
I'm losing, not losing listeners. We failed our game top lane to a degree. Like, we did get flashing ghost and all that, so we got Summon's advantage, right? But we didn't get a kill, and Lux got solo kill. Yes. You can hit the Shen as well, by the way. You don't have to only hit the 6. She was a famous actress in the 1960s or something. The more you know. Kinda crazy to think that bait worked, right? That's kinda crazy to think about. Jim just manhandled him, dude. Solo kill, even though Lucian even used Blast and Barrier. Yep. So that's gone. I think his skin is level 6, so... Amazing. He ulted the kick. Awesome. That's just 3 very good kills. Expected to maybe wanted to cancel the Vegas not Vegas, Viegos reset. Lovely that there's no flash on it, so it's kind of guaranteed kill in 30 seconds. Shen ulted him or what? Like, what just happened there? I think Shen must have ulted him. Shen ulted a top in here. Break your heart. Break your heart. We have one more before 6 flash should be up, by the way. But I think I'll just hold in here though. Especially completely fucked up by Wing me, right, instead of Wing himself. Yeah. Didn't ping it fast enough. I knew our Chall was moving, but I did not communicate it fast enough with my team. Absolutely my bad. I wore completely hardcore one top lane though. Hello there, Leobardo da Vinci. How are you doing this fine Tuesday?
Has been destroyed.
What's the idea behind Cosmic? It's an item we are revisiting after having played it quite a lot in the past, actually.
An ally
We even have a video about it in the past. Oh, what the fuck? Where did the minion wave go? Minion wave absolutely one shot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Really?
Has been slain. An ally has
Absolutely not that he missed that face check. My Lux is getting gapped a bit by Akhan, but Akhan is also really hard to beat.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
Sure why he's saying hello, whatever. Cannot. I don't have any ways to chase, right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not just missing everything. It's hard, because like, who exactly are we supposed to be playing around in this game? They got 2 towers. Who exactly are we supposed to be playing around? We don't have a front line, so the minute we lose, it starts being very, very hard. Oh, he missed his ult. Not his ult, his Q. That was absurd damage. Diego misplayed there, and Akshan reacted well to it, but he's still pissed. So it's Lux's fault that he misplayed there as well. I think the game is over, by the way. I don't think the game is over. I think the game is hard. Exactly fast. Do we have TP?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
John kind of just came and outplayed it hard. I thought I was doing really well there. Ooh. Holy. Deluxe. A bit mad, a bit, yeah. A bit mad. It's just one person that's really fat, but that one person is kind of one-shotting my team right now. So a coward to blame in this chat. He thinks the other chat is better to blame in. I'm coming. I'm hurt. Phantom. It would be a fight, right?
Okay.
It's gonna be right in there, but yeah. I think he's right in here. Hi, Silence. Hi.
Your turret has been
Crazy, we
destroyed.
just allow him to take that. Big shutdown. Go for dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
The big shutdown into Atakan and dragon. That's absolutely huge. XD meets up. XD meets up, go mid. A new person has tilted, chat. Let's go! A new tilter has arrived. Fucking League of Tilt, chat. It's all a mental game, dude. It's not who's the better player or anything. Like, who could have guessed this would have happened?
An ally has been
Who could have guessed? It was pink, but yeah. Should have flashed. Who would have flashed? But, it's time. Can you explain when to build Cosmic? I'm kind of just building it with every game right now and testing. I'm in the testing phase of like, do I like this? Do I not like this? When do I like it? If I like it, and when do I not like it? Please come and help him. Can you just back off before you end up dying randomly? Like the ego in this person, like. Chall is here as well. I tried to get him out. It's close. I miscalculated it. I thought my teammate would react if Akshan is in. If we kill Akshan, right, like nothing is really there to stop us. You know? I hate when we're this split up. You stop going mid lane and come bot lane.
Enemy killing spree.
Was just not respecting the Akshan at all. I really hope that at some point when she's died a few more times that she's gonna stop going alone and die to the exact same way on side lane. It was that and it wasn't even close. We need to play together to win, which we're just not doing right. Which is making the games very hard. War and Lux are not playing together with the rest of us, really. Still one more dragon. It becomes just kinda GG. The Cosmic Drive is a testing thingy right now. There's not really any concrete, like any build it because of this or do this or that. Not the best combo to 2v1. Then there's a Chall coming as well, so let's... Well, never mind, he's already dead. Holy. Excuse me. Dude, if I killed Akshanda, then we end the game. But because Akshan survived, in 2 lane for whatever reason. Come mid lane. You know what? We are not ending anyways. It's 1-for-1 trade. Then it's fine to 1v3. Spicy. Why did Shin do that?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Clean? Oh no! She was out and then she was not out. What up, Sapphire? What up? What a complete mess this game is, honestly. Rare control ward. Legitimately nothing to buy. I'll just buy it and place it in the Baron pit. Still a ward. GG. Okay. Gonna be hard to do Baron Dragon here with a person dead. Legitimately, we have a person dead. What are we gonna do about Dragon? And if they get Dragon, they get Soul. And that's the thing here, right?
Rampage.
Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, I'm just suiciding to win the game, by the way. Not allowing them to leave at all. GG, chat. Okay, such a good cheese by Viegon Lucian there. GG.
Victory.
XE1, let's go. Easy carry down. Nothing easy about that game. Let's go! Diamond! Let's hope the games become a bit easier now. Because holy, we've been struggling right now. Legitimately struggling hard with these games. Every game has a person who's just straight running it. Be that girl, you be that girl. Be that. Is the season is harder to carry than the last one or not the same? Is it harder? No, not at all. It's just like always, you rely on your teammates. If you have one person that doesn't want to win, then he's gonna make sure that you're not gonna win. One person's badness can outweigh 4 people being good. That's just how the game is balanced, right? That is just how the game is balanced. La la la. La. I feel so. So la la. So la. Feel so. Riot Games are talking like this is something that makes me a bit hopeful about the game, by the way. The game is feeling decently balanced for most levels right now. A lot of the things that remain are larger structural issues with certain systems that aren't resolvable in small balance changes. Please come out with some big patches, some big changes. Shake up the game, make the game interesting, exciting, please. Please stop with the small balance patches that does nothing. Please just shake up the meta. Give us a ton of new things to itemize our experience with. Like, please change up the game a bit. I am not satisfied with like a new map skin every 4 months or so, and then we just call it quit. It's not enough. It ain't enough to make Ramos great again. Yes, sir. Make Ramos great again. I'm gonna quickly go get a mystery bar. Be right back. Trundle and Trundle. I forget about Trundle. They just introduced 2 AP champions. Surely we don't pick Ivan then. We have no front line. Okay. You have Daisy? Daisy's gonna be put on a mission here, chat. They have Yorick, Kane, Zoe, King's Emilio. Blue Kane is actually such a good champion in this game. Holy, he's gonna eat well. Assuming he gets somewhat fed, right? We really need to start a good win streak, by the way. Because we've been losing a lot. The climb to Challenger is going to take a long time. Stop playing Bart and I went from Silver 4 to Gold 4 in 2 days, less than 10 games. Easy wins and low, you know? How the hell is 10 games enough to go from Silver 4 to Gold 4, though? That's crazy. Nonetheless, mate, insane grind, dude, and I hope you're enjoying Bart.
Seconds until minions spawn.
All together now?
First,
Worst part about being made of candy?
Over 40 LP? Yeah, over. Right? Unless he started like super high Silver 4, right? Like Silver 4, 80 LP or something like that. The Bane getting it is very good for us. We are not doubting you at all, mate. We're not doubting you at all. It only subs can post links. I'm unbanning you here because you didn't know, but like the first time you got timed out, maybe you shouldn't do it again. Why did she just stop moving suddenly? Oh, see, they're completely ignoring me in here. Feels good. Sent one link. You didn't though, because you also wrote u.gg, which is also a link, because that's a website. So you did send 2 links, even though you didn't mean to send 2 links, because you didn't consider that u.gg is 2 links. This is a big damage, by the way. It's the same if you were to type OPGG, right, with a dot in between. That's also a link. think the tower shot was stupid. Portal on the vein. Not on the vein, on the things. The fact that I died because I'm not paying attention to the video was super sad. At least it's Milio getting the kill right. So what happens here is that Milio gets 1 kill, the other ones only get 75 gold. But here's the Zoe as well. I've been dying with flash outside there. Good roam by Zoe though, nonetheless. They will have to push one more wave. There's a small chance I can just tease out a kill here. It's my flash Q, by the way. I can play anyone but myself. That actually hit me. God. At least I got the kill, but like, holy shit. That was horrible. Kane didn't get too much at least, and at least the wave is pushing into us as well. Yeah, man, that was horrible. Season 4 was silver, silver 4 and ideal pillar season. Again, about 320. So 32 on average. Really nice. You have good MMR then. Honestly, like, if I just hit my Q flash, right? Then we're fine. He's like stuck in it. I have Berserker Greaves. My being is so upco in this lane, it's crazy. Legitimately so gone. If this is how the Vayne plays, I know we're gonna have a very, very hard time. Shit. Let's go with bot lane again. What the fuck? He didn't die. Imagine if I got in the last one. So he just flashed on the turret. I missed my Q on the Kane in the tower, by the way, which is why I nearly died to his ult. My Ivan is not farming from what I can see. Actually, that's not true. He has 2 camps up that's ready to get collected. That's 8 CS, so that's 37. He's still so far behind the Kane. I think it's a lot easier to kill Zoe than I think it is to kill things in Milio. this very nice Q from Ivan, but like this game is gonna be hard. Do you see how the people are playing? There's a honey fruit here. He might be gone like walking on.
This never ends.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I think can't be kind of greedy though, right? Going for boycrabs here were very greedy. I think they're struggling a lot, but that's just range advantage right now in 2v1. He's still been able to collect the majority of the CS compared to Jinx at least, right? Like there's not the biggest CS gap between them. Your favorite E placements? The walls. In the walls. I prefer them in the walls. I don't think I have a favorite E placement. Seems like an odd question. Oh, some damage. That's right. I tried so hard to peel him right with the ult and the Q and all that on the king. God. The fact that I'm alive here is insane. Daisy! Daisy just messed up the Zoe on the turret. I messed up there. I apologize for that. We should have been on Dragon. Some big brain placements. Probably Velcro then, right? Velcro portals and the tower portals. Where you like use the tower to just quickly pull it through.
An enemy has been slain.
The things just stood still, dude. Completely gave up on life, I guess. Feels good. This is just the most broken tank in the game. Let's hope so, because it's all we have. I'm still 100% KP, by the way. Still 100% KP.
An enemy has been slain.
So is the easy target to hit, by the way. But she's in her ult. Oh shit. I ended up dying to her. That's the worst. 641 gold. Missed it. That did not. The Kuraki. Thank you so much for the prime, mate. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been flashing, that's just a flash for Zoe, right? Back them up, Daisy! Yes! Daisy! Thank you for all the ban info. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Few damage. I'm fairly bad, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Still 100% KP.
Your team has destroyed a
Lucky.
turret.
Lucky. See. Little stupid ghoul thingy. The little ghoul thingy blocked it. Yeah. Oh, it still comes flying, even when she's dead. What is Daisy's KP? 100%. For sure. Ooh. That was scary. Very. Very, very scary. we're just gonna ignore what I just did to this Jinx, right? We're gonna completely ignore what I did to this Jinx. Right, chat? That's... What was that? Did someone clip that? You made a portal for Bloodsong? I did, yeah. I did. Can someone clip that play? Please. That should be a short. That should go on YouTube, right? To just showcase how ridiculous Bard is right now. Damn it, Milio.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yes. Johan, you're amazing. Better than Leandry now. It gives me a lot of flexibility with the cooldowns, which I like. Because I have so much ability haste and so much mobility. When I have these two combined, it's like 50 ability haste from 2 items, right? And so much movement speed. Thing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's do.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. Double kill.
This thing is actually doing so much damage, by the way. Like, can it die?
Slain.
It started to heal for whatever reason. Yeah, I have it. Is it 2 different ones or what? It's hard to defend versus Kane here, right? Because he can go through the walls. Is that all the Jinx plays? All the 3 lanes there? So. What's this way?
Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Not bad.
Enemy double kill.
My bad there. Is that just Jinx doing so much damage? It is. See, I didn't finish yet while I didn't have I didn't have my randoms finished yet. I do now. I feel better now. Needed to know that they were not on it right. Think I go Leandries now, but Kane is getting really fed now after that. Those kills, he got 3 kills in a row from 6-6, from 6-6-4 to 9-6-4, right?
Has been slain.
Sarah does not have flash up though. Not flash TP up though.
Enemy has been slain.
Ah, good. I don't have the most damage right now, but I have a lot of abilities that I'm quite tanky. But yeah. My favorite bot skin is Elderwood, for sure. Go Daisy! See? Daisy is the best tank. We don't need no tank. Not a single person followed up. Good double stun now. Make bird. Python. Because in case we fuck up doing the siege, right? We will want to have taken dragon first, so we still have the soul. Lunchtime. I didn't know idea of Kane is up here. Yeah.
The ruins of these rise to smite.
An enemy has been slain.
I want you to remember that you're the one who wanted to do this.
Your team has destroyed.
I want you to remember that you were the one that wanted to do this, right?
Has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Who's the one who went on me? I just retaliated. I need to see that Jinx play, dude. I need to see that Jinx play. Like that. I think the other one is better. The shorter one, that's just straight to the point. And this is without legendary damage, and this was with randoms as well. So, like, that's the thing about Bard. A lot of his items his damage just comes from base stats, right? Look at this shit. Level 10 to level 10, straight up just how fast I was outrunning. Stun, Q, dodge the ball, auto attack, wait out the barrier, place portal for auto attack to guarantee kill, and run away. Like, how absurd is that? Like, unironically, chat. Look at how, like, normally here, right? Great, Jinx is out. But look at how fast I am. Outrunning him even though I got hit by Sap. It's legitimately just silly. Chuvo at banner on your stream, even though I'm subbed. I think they just put it on Twitch overall. They have also some weird Crunchyroll thingy going on right now. That's a good play, dude. That's gonna be a short. No, they pay damage. Death paid damage nerf. Yeah, that was just legitimately beautifully played. Can you explain again the 30-30-40 principle, and also how you have 75% rune if 30-30-40 principle relies on the fact that you are in the games where you belong in. I'm obviously not in the games I belong in because I'm deliberately putting myself against people that are worse at the game. So I'm able to weigh more than one person, right? The 30-30-40 principle is that every person will pull the same weight on a team, right? And there's 5 people, so it's like 20% each, right? But because I'm playing a low elo, I'm putting a lot more pressure and I'm doing more than one person. The 3v2 can now play a sweet too. Yeah. I'm gonna make a short about both of them today. But the 30-30-40 rule is not mine, just letting you know. It's not something I've come up with. It's something way smarter people have come up with. It's a straight up rule or a concept that if you even Google it, it's gonna appear. Some also call it the 40-40-20, where it's 40% of the games You lose no matter what. 40% of the games you win no matter what, and only 20% of the games rely on you. But I don't think that's necessarily correct in League of Legends, because there is potential to influence the other players, which means that you should have a higher impact than just 20%. That makes sense. Did I always call himself blue? Can I show my U.TG? You can link it, yeah. You have your sub, so you can put links now. You're a sub, so you can put links. Subs can put links. Remember, you used the Prime here 21 minutes ago. Purple is still the best color. Blue is a really good color as well. But what am I supposed to look at here? Like, you put your U.GG, that's completely fine. Why? Was it the silver to gold thing or what? It was, yeah. But you, like, we already looked at that. Oh, well, you talked about it, right? With silver 490 LP. Subs are objectively better, people. Subs are amazing, but I also could not be here for all the lurkers. To show your bard awesomeness. That's something I urge you to share in the Discord more so. A lot of people do that in the Discord, where they like showcase win rates or builds and wins and losses and funny moments. I think a lot of people would be happy about that. More of a community vibe, right? I think the 2020, 2040 makes sense because everyone else has the potential to impact each other. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense because every role has different impact skills. Support is the highest impact role in the game, and then comes jungle, then comes mid, then comes top lane, then comes AD carry. Which is why I believe in the 30-30-40 a lot more. Because I'm able to have a higher impact than, let's say, the AD carry 100% of the time. Do you think the support role is the best to carry games? I think the support role is the one with the highest impact, which means they have the highest control over the game. And then, yeah, you can definitely argue that means that they have the best way to carry. But they also mean that if you're getting gapped by the enemy player, then it's also the hardest role, because the other role will then have so much impact, right? Is Tam a good support to climb with? I think all supports are good to climb with if you enjoy them and you know how to play them, right? There's some stats a writer talked about where support can lose games easily by being bad, but it's harder to make positive impact on. Not something I've seen. That would be a good read, though, would be if it's something you will actually have laying around. But that's not something I've seen. Doesn't really matter if you got 9 to 99 LP. All the other LP is just gonna go above, right? So your next win will then put you in your promote you and then 25 LP or whatever, right? Top off, my games tend to do well and we win, but if I overestimate my skill, it seems the whole game just goes down the drain. So if you make a bad play, enemy team gets a lead and they can use that lead to win the game. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's a wild thing to have noticed. That seems quite right. That seems right if you ask me. That's a soup. Yeah, that goes with any role, mate. If you make a mistake and give gold to enemy team is gonna have an easier time playing the game, right?
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, it's because the support is often the glue on the team, right? Let's say an AD carry died, right? Cool, the AD carry is just damage. The AD carry is generally not the initiator or the peeler or the engager. If you as the support is, let's say, the engager, then your team heavily relies on you to be able to engage or peel or whatever, right? So when you're gone, it becomes a lot harder for your team to play. It did indeed read as good and bad as bad. That's what I thought he was talking about as well first. I was like, he wasn't wrong, but it was also a bit of a, of course moment. No bone plating on Nautilus. Big electrocute proc. Big. We should always get pushed, but... Kinda silly. Yeah, you're not level 2 yet, you're correct. It's because you didn't hit the minion warriors, but then you walked up when they hit level 2 yourself. What about you let me prep it? I have a hard time ranking up probably I like the skill. Probably just because you're in the elo you belong in, you know? Like, is there a reason you're not hitting these minions? This Jinx is bad. I tried to execute for him so he could do the play, but Echo sucks. This is gonna be a hard game. Right? It's a passive Jinx that doesn't know how to farm as well. It's just a horrible. I assume Jinx is auto-filled. The play for me is the correct way. Echo wants to dive, so I go up and tank 2 tower shots so he can go for the dive. But he then fucks it up still. But like, I know I'm gonna execute, so nothing bad is gonna happen, right? But yeah, Echo failed the gank. Now gotten counter jungle, so Velvet is 36 CS. He's level 4 now. He's right here on blue buff. Realistically, this is probably not the best play. He's on wolves now. Is there a reason you're not pushing? Gotcha.
An enemy has been slain.
Please. Dude, it's such a patient moment right now. Is he Wing? You need to come help me.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you, Finn. Level 5 to level 4, dude. Oh. Okay, so who seems competent on my team? Shen, for sure, right? Shen seems competent. Talon maybe a bit. Who does not seem competent on my team? Jinx and Echo, right? It doesn't matter too much that my Jinx is bad. Legitimately, AD carry is such an irrelevant role. The fact that my jungler is bad and they are getting a jungler who is getting extremely fed is really bad. Crazy's just running around with the red bar, right, all that time. Oh, why is he just fighting him, dude? I'll have to flash the hook. He has to be auto-filled, right? Okay, range and that ability is crazy. I am so far away, and that still connects? No shot. There's no shot that hits. The Jinx is auto-filled. Right. We're losing all of this right now as well after the dragon. Big slong noteless, yeah. That is still up at least. That is still up at least. That is still up at least. The worst part here is how low level I am, right? I am incredibly low level. It's depressing. Make sure to actually get experience from this lane though. Where's Shin going? Seems to do that. You can always just taunt him. Is there a reason you're not taunting him? Like, whenever you want to, buddy. If Shin is my best player, I'm fucked, by the way.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
If Shin is the best player on my team, then I'm fucked. A bit cooked? Completely. Completely cooked. Jinx is gonna die like 10 times. Jinx is gonna die 10 times. But the worst part, I think we can do is actually play for her role lane, because it just puts gold into her, which resets her how much she's worth as well. He does not have enough damage to kill. I'm trying to be incredibly selfish and get gold. Look how far it goes back, by the way. If they die, Jinx is dead before he even gets close. It's just bad, by the way. But Lucian at least died. That was very bad, though. Kinda thought she would W over, and I was baiting, but I was just baiting myself. Nautilus was doing plenty of damage. I've been really good. That's just a very clean pass kill, dude. Good shit.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. That's fine! No! Bastard! That was my kill! That was my outplay! To the Echo, dude. Oh, Jinx went top lane to die now. I'd be losing you.
Killing spree.
I hate that that was just a one shot like that. But yeah, that's why AD carry is not very impactful. Because you can be 4-1 and meet a 2-1 Talon at a wrong time, and then your HP bar is gone.
Rampage.
It's Velvet is luckily incredibly bad. Like, incredibly bad, luckily. Couldn't you say that about a mid laner too? Generally speaking, mid laners get a lot more HP because all of their damage items have HP nowadays. So they have incredibly hard to actually one-shot a mid laner compared to an AD carry. Nice. They're actually dying to the tower. Right? Like an AD carry will oftentimes max out around 2.5k HP, while mid laners will have 4000 HP easily, and then some of them will have Saras as well, which also gives like 500 to 1k shield, right? What? Which is stupid that that's in the game. AD carry have no counterplay? That's not true. They certainly have counterplay. They do have counterplay. Because they have very steady, constant DPS. Let's say they were to dodge a champion's abilities, right? Then they will instantly be able to retaliate quite easily, right? Great by the clone. What the fuck? The clone clipped back there. Invited by Zeus himself, dude. They have a few champs down here, but likely not coming bot lane for some time. I know, like, we just need, like, Echo E to a minion instead of also just diving the Lucian down. I would just be tanking, right? The Udyrs, for sure. Do you think it's possible to climb rank like you do, meaning one support champion only for all support champions? Well, I think it's harder for some champions, right? Like, I don't think you would be able to do it as easily with solo if you were like, let's say, Soraka, right? I think Soraka would have a way harder time doing it if you're solo. I think some champions are inherently just better at it. Simply flash. I would not want to do this on specific enchanter champions, right? I think Janna is really good for it. But she has a way to influence the map quite easily on her own, right? Wincon is dragon for them, right? And we are all top. Like, luckily it's just Cloud Soul, which is not nearly as good. I'm sorry. This Velvet went from Giga farming ahead of the Echo, by the way, like up 20 CS in multiple levels, to being so far behind, like 4 levels down. Let's see how easily I can kite the Udyr.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed.
Wanted to give the kill, but in case the
Team has
clone.
destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The fact that there's not an FF is just, I blame Asa. Legitimately, I blame Asa. These poor people are like 10,000 gold behind. No way to win this game right. And they're just not FFing. I blame Asa on this. It's my cue. Didn't think he had ult, but he didn't use it. He's not paying full attention. It's fine. Had I died there, it would have been horrible, right? Boom. Because I'm worth 900 gold. Actually, a bit more probably, because they changed it, right? You don't max out at 300 gold anymore. You can be worth more than 300 base gold without shutdowns now, because it's off levels. Probably closing on 400 gold, more so. LB seems completely timed out, dude. What do you mean, Lord? What do you mean? Great double stun. I did the correct thing, by the way, when I left this Jinx. If you want a VOD review plus live game coaching, is that package, or is it 75? It would be 75. I already placed my coaching as cheap as I can. Well, yeah, 65. Right, math. You do get a small discount if you, because you're a Twitch sub, though. That's a discount per subs. If you're metaphasting to Twitch, you will see that you're a sub to my stream, and it already gives you a small discount. But yeah, I've tried to put them already as cheap as I can offer it all the time, so everyone feels. But not everyone will still be able to afford it, right? Here's the 2 clip. I did click on one of them. That's the boxy one I clicked on. They're both boxy. Why they call boxy Joyous Woodcock Budstar? What are the names? Same clip, no? The things you just linked me. I think you linked the two same clips. I think it takes too many games to get to your rank, like even if you have 100% win rate. Do I think it takes too long to get to Challenger? Sure. It's quite a grind. It is quite a grind. Baskin! Well, you know, Mao guy. Awesome. Thank you, Riot Games. Thank you. Dad, I kind of want to sit and edit a bit. That's a different one. I have so many clips to go through now. I'll play one more game. And then we go edit. Does Bart have a pay to win skin? Some people argue Elderwood because of the blue color. I don't think so, but some say that's at least the closest. Thank you so much for all the clips, Tilcrank. I really appreciate it. It does my job so much easier. I'm sparing so much time because you're doing that. So I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I have 4 shorts to go edit now. We're gonna play one more game here, and then the rest of the stream is gonna be editing. Hopefully you guys are still gonna hang around and see the process of that. And just be able to sit and talk. I'll still be able to answer all Bart-related questions and all the things that we normally sit and talk about, right? Yeah, I'll be sitting and editing the shorts. Then you guys can see how it is. I'm still learning a lot, so I'm not a pro in any way. But I think it's really fun to do. And I must say, like, what's the usually... that's an OPGG command. Viragi. If you just do exclamation mark OPGG, then that one is linked for this one. It's not the most impressive win rate at all, because I've been losing quite a lot here, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 losses, and then a loss here, and a loss here, and 2 losses here. Like, a lot of losses. It's not a very impressive win rate. Like, I've been... The last 20 games here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 losses in the remake. So... Getting out of that Emerald 1, I felt like I had a lot of unfortunate games and unfortunate performances on my own end, which slowed me down a lot. Hopefully we can regain a bit of our own rate now that we are gone to Diamond. I always feel it gets a bit easier now. Always feels like I cruise easier through Diamond than I do the Emerald Vision rank. But yeah, mate, if you have questions about coaching, though, just join the Discord, and you can hit me up with direct questions as well. If you have any questions about how it works, or if there is anything that you're curious about, you can, of course, also ask here, right? But in case you wanted to just have a bit more of able to reach out whenever. I feel it a ban. Let's hope they don't ban Bart then. Glade fyr. Men så får der. Så. Ved du det? Klokken engang 5 nu, Basse. Du ved godt, jeg arbejder typisk den 5-6 timer. Ja, beklager. So in a live game review when I'm playing Bart after, so I'll be down to experience it. It's just booking via Metapie then when you have the time and you want to do it. I'm basically always down to do some coaching. I definitely enjoy coaching a lot more actually than I do playing the game as well. How is abilities collected? Does 50 abilities mean 50% shorter cooldown? Surely not. Nope. If you even hover over 50 abilities, you will see that it says, I think it's 35% cooldown reduction. 35 or 33 or something like that. Like, they already know the mid later, so I'm not gonna swap with him. There's no reason for me to blind pick when we already know mid laner knows what he's flinging into. Like, there's no shot Oriana as a top laner. Versus Oriana, mate. Why do I need to, no reason for me to blind pick when you already know what you're playing into? You know, right? There's no reason to even try to have a conversation with that person. Some people, dude, are funny. Some people are so funny. Work, 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 work. Last league game, then we go into editing chat. Kinda excited for that. Kinda excited for that. Work, 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 work. You're just lower rank than I am. Is he like a Giga Smurf? Is he like a Giga Smurf? Would hope for a Smurf on my team. Make the game a bit easier. Diamond 111 22233. Seems weird we have so many Diamond 1 players as well. Lathy! Robert! What up, mate? How are you doing, Mr. Robert? Hope you're having a great day. I am. Thank you so much for asking. And how about you, mate? How is your day going? You're good. Amazing. That's so good to hear.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This dude is just a bitch. This dude is just everything that's wrong with the community. Legitimately. What?
Minions have spawned.
Hi, Changman. Every game? Not every game, but some of them. Who you have? I'm only gold 4 and really tried, but it's so far from that. It's just understanding your limits and positioning and all that, right? And then also just able to hit more Qs, maybe. And positioning leads to more auto attacks. Quite unlucky. Miss on the E. Quite unlucky miss on the Q. Need to push this. Or they get level 2 first, which I really don't want. Dude, this one has no flash. The person with no flash. We both missed our CC abilities, both the Q and the W there, and we still won it because it was just Leona didn't respect the triangle rule. Maybe Kindred and I can just dive here. It unfortunately Leona is the one with the kills though, besides the one Listen got now. Due to your stream, I just recently figured out the bees Bloodsong proc, so that's something. Oh, proccing Bloodsong more often, maybe? Is that what you mean? But I'm also just very greedy, which also puts my damage up a bit further, right? At least we got this Tristana. Wanted to not to crash, because I have a feeling that please don't push it. Leona reset from what I can see. Trying to get the damage on the Tristana while I can. Makes it harder for her to jump in, right? No, pay attention to the fact that Tristana's dead scared now. It makes me think Leona's right up here. Okay. She kept walking back before when I walked on her. Now she suddenly stopped doing that. It means something changed, right? We actually safe. Assuming Jin doesn't just go up now. Absorbing the gank there without having to use anything feels good. And it's not even like we're lower HP forced to reset anything. Bad Q.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, didn't expect her to jump on me, dude. But yeah, the cookie diff. Holy, did not expect her to jump me there. That made it a bit scary, not gonna lie. I'll wait for the Winged Moonplate here. Your board lasts for around 23 gold. That's just Execute right there. That's why Execute will just always be better than Unsealed Spellbook. Quite a heavy farm difference bot lane right now. Jin does look like he might die. We have barrier. We didn't use it though, sadly. Had we used barrier there, then had we used barrier, he likely lives, by the way. Tristana can't hold the wave.
An
Sure why she did that. I can even get honey fruits, right? So bad in every single way. Nice. So bad as well. Kindred is still only on a moss stomper, by the way. What is happening there? Dude needs to reset so he can actually get items, because he's only falling further and further behind because he's not able to actually kill the cats very fast. That should be fine. That was in fact not fine. He decided to stay and fight from what I can see. Yona cancelled the reset. Should you go for champs when you have nothing else to do? You should always try to get 2 champs a minute. You can see here, right? I can go from these champs without losing anything bot lane. The solo lanes are both losing quite hard, which will make the game very interesting. My jungler is losing really hard as well. They're pinging mid lane, but Annie doesn't even have ult. Without ult, we can never play this.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
We don't have R yet, dude. Good. It's on a bot lane as well. There was no armor, so we don't have the damage. Just like you didn't have the damage here. It's gonna be an interesting game. You just keep looping around, and AR is so funny. I'm just playing around. We for sure need R at 3v1. There's no reason to try to argue with this person again, right? Arguing with a kid is silly. My mid laner, top laner, and jungler are all giga losing. We will have a very hard time winning this game. We will have a really hard time winning this game. Stacks do we have? One. With that, oh, somehow Jin is dead? I don't understand how we're getting caught there. Top lane is still as well. We could Kindred out there, by the way, then Joker doesn't die.
Turret plating will soon
Make Chall try to run top lane. He's like stuck in here right now. That is such an unlucky portal, by the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Didn't get my last auto attack on him, so he lives. What sucks. I have to try keeping going for these like a bit more greedy plays. It's crazy to think about that this is a diamond. These all of my teammates here, diamond 1, diamond 1, diamond 1, right? Like they're all diamond 1.
is legendary.
How crazy is that to think about? This is the skill level. Oh, they all effort.
A summoner has
Will they cost me because you're one of the few strong people on your team? Well, the entries will do more damage if that's what you mean. I'm building Cosmic because I'm testing it a lot. Well, that was hard to play with. I should have stopped that earlier. Like, legitimately, how can I sit and actually report 3 people for straight up just running it? So support main, autofill mid lane. It seems okay. AD carry main, autofill jungle. Okay. I mean, just 2 autofills, just 2 people that are autofilled. Fair enough. Not autofilled. Mid lane seems to be autofilled. Played really well. Oh man, it's hard to see. It is not playing ranked at all. Roland, team refused to buy anti-heal, so I bought Kenchak's sword. Was murder a better option? Buying anti-heal seems silly always. Anti-heal is really, really bad. It's not good at all. Oh well, shit happens, bad games happen. We have had a lot of them lately though, but we still managed to get to Diamond. I want to take one more game actually. I want to take one more game here before I start editing. I'm not really happy about such a 15-minute disaster game while I barely felt like I got to play the game. Hopefully we get a good Q here. Hopefully we get a good Q. If it gets higher than 3 minutes, I'll just cancel it and go editing. Anti-heal is a bad stat, no matter who you're playing or on. 40% is never enough to do any difference. Because as much as you're buying anti-heal, you're losing a full item that will either make you far more tanky and make you do far more damage than what those 40% anti-heal ever does. You really felt like you needed it for viewers? You were sped as fuck? And you didn't have access to Ignite, or? You did not have access to Ignite? Sitting on Bramble as a tank doesn't feel that bad, but I think tanks as a class are less reliant on item spikes. Yes and no. Yes and no. Sitting on an item that purely gives you armor that doesn't do any damage anymore because it's got nerfed so many times, and now you've delayed your next item by 800 gold. The item also doesn't offer you any ability haste, right? So it's an item that has made you less tanky by buying it, which means that you're fulfilling your role less. It makes it harder for you to do what you're supposed to do because you bought that item. Anti-heal is only good when it's 60%, but when it's 60%, it makes healing very bad. So that's why they are like they have. How many times have they buffed anti-heal to 60% and then nerfed anti-heal back to 40%? Anti-heal is a great stat at 60% because it does the job it's supposed to do, but it does it. But because it does its job, it suddenly means healing is really bad, which means people don't want to play champions that heal a lot because it's too easy to counter them suddenly, right? It's legitimately just either off, right? Either it's good or it's bad. There's not really anything in between. You feel the same way about serpents? And serpent is an item that you build on champions that can use the stats very well as well, right? So serpents are often built on assassins to be able to help them one-shot the target they want to one-shot. It gives them the armor, it gives them the not the armor, the damage and the strategy that they need to do their job. So it's fulfilling the job of the item. What about 50%? Hard to say. We have never had that addition in the game. Finn, Tarek, Darwin, Holy, frontline. Tiba's not good into that. Issue here is that Tiba, whether she spell shields or not, will get imprisoned by the Armin, right? But you would never think it's good for an AD carry player to take serpents. No. If your damage output is suddenly way, way lower, it doesn't matter that you're reducing the shield. The only reason you would ever go serpent spang on AD carry is because you're 0-10 and you're gonna die as the first person anyways. Serpent spang champions, why? Like Jama will get a bit of shield because of what Eclipse and his W, Shin from his passive, and Tarek gives us more skill, Mordecai gives us more skill. Serpent can have value, sure, but I don't feel like it's like their shields are insanely large. It's like a lot of like small 100, 200 HP shields. And buying Serpent's Fang to reduce a shield by 100 base doesn't seem too good. There's also no one, like, I'm the best target to buy Serpent's Fang on in this game, and I'm not buying Serpent's Fang. I assume it's Swain Tarek bot lane, right? Assume it's Swain Tarek bot lane. What's the triangle method? I remember something like that from a YouTube short years ago, but can't remember. Something you can learn from coaching. Wink, wink, shan, shan. It's about positioning in the lane. Kuragi. It's about how you position compared to your AD carry.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This is the Tristana from last game.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That does not make me happy. You get stunned. Legitimately, you have full info on them. You're back. Welcome back, Fiddle Frank. Quite relevant to actually know if they're starting up or not. We legitimately don't know if they are up here or not. Holy shit. I actually got hit by the eval, and I thought I would be for sure be able to just get around it. Wow, that's really bad. Good job, Fiora. Solo killing the dude with a first blood is amazing. He had already itemized and everything. I'm dead or what? I'm not sure how Tara can just go up to her and click E and hit the stun. But that's what's happening here, right? Gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. Oh my god, instantly again, dude. Holy. Man, he's just running to lane and dies, runs to lane and dies. Yes. Nice. Okay, no. Okay, toxicity. Well... This I auto-cancelled multiple times already. Just splash Q him Bozo, that's exactly what he tried to do though. Enough toxicity from these players. Derek is disgustingly fed and strong right now. Nice solo kill. Let's see if she can outplay the Jarvan.
An ally has been slain.
Very good enough. Low elo Bozo. Dude, you're 1 and 3. I feel like the worst thing I can do here is actually hitting a stun. I got hit by the Ida. I was clicking fully. What I was trying to say when I got rudely interrupted is that the worst thing I can do is actually hit my stun because it might bait her in. But yeah, we're continuously getting hit by these E's, which are so easy to dodge, but we're getting hit by them. We're gonna have a very hard time winning this game, because Swain, we don't have champions that are very good at dealing with Swain. They have so much survivability on their team. I need to roam and hope for the best, but like, mid lane is hard to gank, top lane is hard to gank. What? Surely I can hit him. You're angry about even hitting him. I just did some damage.
An enemy has been
I'll play top lane. Yours the win con, chat, that's for sure. Yours the win con. We're winning mid lane farm quite easy, hard right now. There's nothing I can do about the dragon, right? Force this ult at least. Ooh, stun him! Yes, Chall or what? Yeah, Chall. But like he hits level 6 and doesn't. Holy. Oh! Mordekaiser just went up and clicked R. E? I guess he doesn't have E.
rampage.
Okay, never mind. I just got insta-stunned and exhausted. She still had exhaust. Without exhaust, I insta one-shot, right? I thought she had the outplay, but like it's Tristana from last game. Horrible lady carry. So I cannot play by War because Aurora just screams at me whenever I get close to her lane. I cannot play for Saya because Saya doesn't know how to click her buttons at all. Playing from top lane is hard as fuck because, well, Mordekaiser can just ult me, right? Sejuani is continuously ganking bot lane, or attempting to. I'm not sure how we win this though. Like, unironically, they're taking the dragons fast as well, right? Stop playing for the silver player. What could I do? Not get hit by every single E. God, I climbed and have better teammates. True. Damn, we could have used the greed. Oh, I don't have a glowing mode. When the frick did I buy that? Must be sleepy. It's trying to buy a it's trying to buy a Michaels right now? When have I clicked on a Michaels? Did I click on a Michaels? Did you saw it, right? Why was there Michaels he tried to buy? Don't have the damage to kill. I don't know how we ever play this game, because we have 0 damage on our team.
On board.
How much stacks does this dude have? 24. That's 360 bonus HP already.
An ally has been slain.
We have full vision on him, and you still die.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Vision on him, and you still die.
Board now.
You had full vision. Deliberately runs up to Jarvan, dies to Jarvan on vision, then yells, "Where are you guys? Why am I dying to Jarvan?" Gee, I wonder. Damn. BP team now getting Ocean Soul as well? Oh, it should auto-mute everything. Where did Sejuani go though here? The fact that Sejuani... Sejuani was right here when they tried to dive, so that was his free kill city. How old am I? I'm 29.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm 29. There's a lot of shutdowns on the team, at least, on the enemy team. That felt unlucky, but maybe Sejuani is completely full muted and just had spaced out from the walkie yelling at him.
Rampage.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed.
Don't think we're that far behind. It's just us in the bot lane that's super far behind. Like, our war is doing decent gold-wise, right? Our war is doing decent gold-wise. Fiora is doing really decent gold-wise. It's just, I'm a bit concerned how we are supposed to be playing teamfight. Could have flashed it. I kind of thought I was out of it, but I could have flashed it. My bad. The good thing here is that they generally walk as a big group, which means split pushing might become quite efficient against them. A steal. Well, we hope really. Jeez. Maybe I should have taken the kill down. Wait, did Tarek's shutdown disappear? Where was Tarek's shutdown? Did we kill him earlier? Maybe we killed him earlier, I'm not sure. I swear I was pinged that he was worth a shutdown earlier. Mordecai says a walking gold banker. 2 Dark Seal stacks. He was playing well, doing the right calls as well. If we can kill Swain, who decided to delay build because of Magi's, I think we are in a good position.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's that shield? They got a shutdown. Ah, so we're winning our team. Pure was worth a shutdown. We can just basic into us without any retaliation from team. Amazing. How can you face take into 3 people without any bad thing happening? Thing is, we can't play this because I was top right. We're not going on the Swain. He is dying though, but she should have died as the first person. Please focus Swain first in the future. So Swain's shutdown disappeared as well. They don't have any shutdowns. Swain was worth like 1000 gold. He was 11 and 0. They still have 11 kill lead. And all the dragons, and all the Atakans, and the heralds, and the everything. Get straight up be building for team. I'll do everything that's illegal in this game right now. What is up with the bouncy system right now in this game? Is it trying to tell us that we are winning or what? Please run away.
Always forward. Rest easy. Say hello to my little gem.
Isn't very clean, but we ended up getting kills. Think ending an enemy support a bad champion is a battle set because of new shutdown system? Maybe. Maybe. I am doing everything you should never do. I'm buying anti-heal as well now. I just want to see how these numbers would look. I want to see how the numbers look. So Serpentfang is a bit funny on Bard because it doesn't describe that it has to be physical damage. You just have to do damage to them. Then their shield is lower. Oh, actually we have anti-heal here now. You know, also come down here.
Never submit.
Should be able to get both, which would be insane. Reduce shielding by 400. Holy! No clue why we TP top lane, by the way, because there's not even a tower up there. They didn't get the soul. Get more time to scale. The guy for Bard mid? Don't do it. Please don't do it. Much to learn about Bard, it's insane. We all do, dude. We all do. I'm gonna use Fiora's pressure to do Baron, by the way, if they have multiple people. It was such a bad team fight. I think Fiora got exhausted. Swing got 2 shutdowns. I don't know, like, we are the ones who are playing from behind, but there's so many shutdowns on our teammates all the time.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Bit curious to see if they have enough damage. They do. Oh, they went so hard for the tire, but it didn't really matter. I'm actually gonna try to kill this fast. This is quite a beefy front minion wave. To remove that since they're Baron, right? There's at least Baron won't be up for the dragon fight, I believe. If we can start off by killing the Mordekaiser really quick. You think they're coming now? We should be getting a tier 2 here. It's so frustrating playing against this, but like the team comp is just not very good at. Yeah. 3.6k anti-shield. That fight removed 2000 shielding. It removed 2000 shielding, chat. Good. No soul to them once again. Lethality bot OP? Very. We had a lot of CC on Swain there. It was a good initial ult on Swain, so we had a bit more time to sit and react. The Aurora is extremely bad. Like, he has a lot of damage. Hoping he can just run away. He can, good. Executed physical damage.
A summoner has disconnected.
My Sejuani DC. That's really bad. He needs to come back before Baron spawns. No way of comebacks in bronze, that's why the most comebacks happens in bronze. Okay, nice, reconnected, thank god. Just chase this, right?
Enemy has been slain.
Need to flash that.
Down.
Baron in 35. We have full vision. I thought we could just outplay it. Shoot the wrong way. He survives. How crazy is that? But we take a good chunk on the base.
Has destroyed a turret.
Lathyrus is trying to run away here. Maybe, no. He's out. Holy.
I'm bored.
Big resist. How balanced is our war? Balanced enough to be able to fucking mess everything up and still get away with the kill. By the way. He legitimately one-shot it. Then out. Don't even care who, just go on someone, Sejuani, just ult someone. I missed them. I didn't hit both of them. I didn't hit both of them. I only hit one.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good thing here, Swain is not really a threat. Nice, hit the stun down.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I think we can just end.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Between worlds. Unstoppable. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
They get soul now. I think the Swain does not have TP, so maybe they can just fight it. Yor might just be strong enough, right? To kill them. We have the CC from Sejuani. Thanks. Oh. Good. That's scary. Cool.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nice. The fact that I'm somehow not losing this game is so crazy to me, by the way. 6.4k 7 fang damage.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
GG. That is so stupid.
Victory.
This is Diamond 1 Elo. Dave. This is Diamond 1. I out-damaged both my 80 carry and my Young. Fair enough with my Young, but I out-damaged my 80 carry with this build. How? How did I out-damage? I guess... Like, this dude has to be, like, boosted or something. It's the Tristana from last game. She's won 2 games in a row by running it down. 2 games in a row she's won even though she's running it down. Is Bloodsong getting buffed? No shot, Bloodsong is getting buffed. Do you mean Bloodletter? Daya was mostly farming. Her farm was shit though. Her farm was shit though. Like she had 7.6 CS a minute. Oh, okay, it's a Blood. Man, you made me happy. I thought Bloodsong was getting buffed. Let's hit again so solo laners can get shut down gold. I need to see the gold graph here because, like, we never got any shutdowns in this game. We were actually ahead of gold majority of the game. From the 16-minute mark, we were ahead of gold. For sure did not feel like it, though. That's crazy. That's just how much gold Fjord was sitting on. Because he was sitting at 8,000 more gold than Mordecai, so... The entire gold curve was just fucked because of one person doing so well. Polypop is still playing majority of his games with the tax evasion rule page. One person got so much gold that it fucked the rest of us so hard. That's actually crazy that you can do that. Like, I believe Diamond 2... Diamond 4? No, I'm actually, like, not even high Diamond right now. The former game was Diamond, like, this game, the entire team was Diamond 1. So that's why I thought. But I guess I lost it, so now the game is like, nope, bad MMR. I'm gonna do some editing, chat. I'm gonna do some editing. And I hope you guys are gonna stick around for that as well. But if not, then just thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe to the YouTube and follow there, and join the Discord, right? So you guys can get notified when the next videos and games go released. We have a roaming video bot guide thingy releasing soon. What am I supposed to? The hardest part is like naming these videos or projects. This is the Jinx 1v1 I want to make a short about. The hardest part is sometimes just coming up with the names. It's the same when you play a new game and it asks you, what do you want to be called? You're just like, oh, that's the hardest boss. I show editing on DaVinci. I'm actually an editor myself. Nice. Doesn't necessarily have to be this. Change. Now we fix the logo. That's what I'm doing there. For anyone who was wondering, what the heck are you doing, Lathy? Well, I was making one so make it so there would be a logo over the second camera, right? Now we need to get the camera. Zoom, 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 zoom. Dropping. Boom. Beautiful. Put this one in. Good. Let's see how this looks. What we need to do here. What up, boss? The sky is up. You can hear the romance thing here. That's funny. So right here, right? Right here, we wanna angle it so we can follow over here. Actually, we need to be able to see Bart a bit. And then we do it again. We keep like centering it. Good. So again here. Center it so we can see everything. We want to see that stun that hits here. Good. All of this is perfect. So we want to see. We go over here so we can see me auto attacking the Jinx. Good. It's just so crazy. Eventually level 3 Bart solo Jinx, and it's like, how many times did she get stunned here in this little time, right? Too slow. Done. All. Done. No, I feels. What time is it in your country? 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. That's the thing, and the event where you have specific media like your logo, you just import it in every project you open. I think it's called Smart Bins or something. And that is, it's over here. I didn't import it in, I just put it over so I don't have to, because if you just want to put it over, then you have to minimize the gameplay, which then worsens the quality. So by doing it like this, we don't make the file smaller, which worsens the quality. So now we have the logo over, as you can see, and we have the gameplay up here. So we just have the both of them here. We could like legitimately zoom here, right? So we can zoom here. And then we wanted to zoom out here. How does that look though? Because we have so many different panning now. Bonk. Bonk. It's quite decent. Now we just need some music, chat. Now we just need some music. Now we need some music in here. And more, some more editing suggestions. You can't come with any suggestions because I'm learning how to do all of this on the fly. So this is where my skill level comes to right now. Now we have to figure out where do we want the beat to hit. Sometimes the music will lag, but it won't do that in the final. I think we do it when we hit the alt and we hit the zoom. Right? So there, right? So this is where. Now we just, let's see. Perfect gameplay for some violent gameplay. Right here. So we want these two lined up. So it's not that I don't want you to come with suggestions at all, it's just I started editing less than a month ago and I'm still learning on the fly how to do stuff. So your suggestion might just be something I don't know how. So I know the sound sounds lacking right now, but it won't do that the minute you render. That's just the more things you build on top on DaVinci. What was that right here? Not too bad. Not too bad. Zoom in the camera and follow the cue in order like you're tracking it. I don't know how to track it. I don't know how to do that. Not yet. Definitely a cool suggestion though. Goal catching sound, an enemy has been slain? No. Absolutely no reason to be a controller. It just clouds it. At least not, that's not like, I don't like that shit at all. That I do not like. Thanos Dread Barn. I kinda like that. Now at best boosted funk music? Nope. Nope, mate. This is not some Sumo shit. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Some Sumo shit you're trying to get me to do, dude. I'm sorry. I don't mind suggestions whatsoever. The ones you're coming with though is just... I don't like them. I don't mind you coming with suggestions, just those things are nope, 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 nope. Not good suggestions, I try, I guess. Do you edit yourself, by the way? Or is that just stuff you like to watch? Super, super curious. You edited before, yeah? For yourself or for someone else? Hope you don't mind me asking. I'm just curious. Nice. That's one new project. All right, so we have 3 different ones. Which one should we be making? The first one is this one. Double stun was just perfect. Do we do more good things here? Yeah, we get another double stun. And then we get a single solo kill basically on Lucian here as well at the end, right? This clip is awesome. Let's start with this one. That's an awesome. There's so many good things happening here. Just for me editing, putting clips for friends. Not for views or anything, just a hobby. That's the way you should be doing it, right? That is the way you should be doing it, if you ask me. City, something like that. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. There we go. Sunset dude. What happens there? Yeah. Link left. Nope. Graphic settings. Vertical resolution. Save. Zoom. 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 Oh. There we go. It's so chill doing this. Can't wait for Bokarsen to teach me more. Skatter?
Ja.
Hvordan har din dag været? Fortæl. Du er tidlig hjemme.
Godt. Hænger lige på danser.
Forståeligt.
Ja.
Hvem? Nå, ja, maler Jens. Og sådan, hvad så? Hvad med Jens? Julia?
Hvad er han med?
Ja. Når han kommer?
Han er her.
Han er her? Jeg synes, du sagde, han ringede.
Nej, det kom.
Nå. Nå, sådan, hvad vil han?
Jeg har ikke.
Ja, gør du det, ikke også? Gør du det? Velbekomme. Okay, let's see how this looks. How much panning we need to do. So realistically, we should start it a bit earlier, right? Like this is why we should start the short, right? So they instantly like see what is gonna happen. If we started too late, well, nothing happens. People are gonna swipe away, so you need to instantly want to catch them. Now, the thing here is that Bard is quite off-center, so you basically want to position a bit. You want to do like this. So you still see them all, but now it's panned correctly, right? Hey, Jan Jan! There we go. Now what we could do here, because that's quite lovely, right? We could zoom in here a bit, right? Like this. Something like this, right? Don't feel like it's zoomed in. I might be stupid. It did not zoom in for whatever reason. Let's start over here. Kind of want to zoom in on the double stun here, right? The one that happens right here. Right here. Let's zoom. We want to... Panning is correct. Just need to get it up here. I just zoomed in. Good. Change the position to over here. Now. Wait, did it zoom out now? Let's see. Alright, we zoom in. We pan the camera. Once here again, we want to pan the camera a bit. We want to have this in the center at all times, right? Nice double stun there. So here again, we start chasing. So we want to go over here, so we can see what's happening. We might have gone a bit too far there. Need to be able to see this, right? It's all fine. Perfect. Let's end it on the godlike. And the happy bee. Let's see the entire thing. Am I the only one that sees a vertical line in the middle of the screen? A bit of the screen is shown twice. What? Where? What is being shown twice? What is being shown twice, Gentle? Oh yeah, it's my screen. Okay, it's your screen. So it's not mine. Okay, good. Not bad. What type of music should we be getting for something like this? Something like this. Yeah, something like that. Sounds good. That sounds good. Now the next question here is, where do we even want the beat to drop though, right? Like the first double stun, the second one? Like already here? No, right? The second one. I think we do it on the second one. When I hit the Lucian. So right, this is why we it's right here. It's coming here. Cool. I just want the two blue ones to line up. Okay, let's see how that goes. What we can do here is that we can fit on some text, but just like, but we can be like, because if this is the very first frame, right, then it should be showing up as the thumbnail and stuff like that as well, in anything, and then we just put it like this, double stun city. I think it's a bit too large though. Let's do 50. Something like this. You want me to write double trouble instead? Is double trouble better? Is this better? I'm here, you're here, better Nami. How are you doing? Is that better? Restart fixed it, was wrong, my screen broke, let's go. What do you think? I like it personally? Let's go with it then, mate. Let's go with it then. Ooh. Let's see how it looks then. It needs to last for longer, by the way. Doing your own thumbnails and stuff, I recommend. I'm not doing my own thumbnails. I'm only doing shorts better, Nami. I like it a lot. I'm just starting to learn to do shorts where thumbnails don't matter at all. Right. Thumbnails don't matter. Shorts don't have thumbnails. Like if you were to look at this, right? This is shorts. Shorts don't really do thumbnails at all. And if you just click under the short tab, all that happens is that you instantly get into a short. You don't like get like 10 different shorts to pick from or anything. So thumbnails and shorts, you can do it. It doesn't matter at all to have them at all. Hvad så sker der? Ser der flot ud udefra? Nå, i lige måde. Jeg har også bedre udsigt nu. Ja. Det er sur.
Super booper.
Det tror jeg ikke. Men han er meget glad. Jeg må se, udover han er lidt tilfreds. Super technology completely. Just leave it at double stun 30. Add to render queue and double. Zoom must be zooming, exactly. Exactly, dude. Oh. Julie, du bliver nok nødt til at lukke den lidt. Julie, luk den, i stedet for at have vinduet så meget åbent. Oh my god. I think this is all I'm gonna make though. I think this is all I'm gonna make. Like you can get, but you can also get auto-generated and test and compare. I think this is all I'm gonna make though. Then I have 2 clips I can make tomorrow as well, which is lovely, in case we don't get anything. Only a few months into the millennial age bracket, I'm barely not a zoomer. I'm gonna schedule this for today, but 7:15. So there's 3 hours between them at least. Scheduled. Nice. Very nice. But yeah. So far, so good. We have yet. Our best shorts are a bit over 30k. Like something like this, right? It's right around 30k. 29.8. We have yet to break the 30k barrier. I think we need to get a bit better at that. Good to schedule, because we just published this one we just went live with, right? We just went live with one. So we're gonna wait to go live with the next one. Right? This one we just posted 17 minutes ago. The one we created right before this one. Like the Thanos thread bard. It's just so disgusting that bot can do this, and it's not even close, right? It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting that bot can do that, but yeah. That's a completely different talk, right? I am done, chat. As always, make sure to follow on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, and join me on Discord. Alright? I'll be back tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for chilling with me.